Howdy! My grains, my granules, and my non-binary grits. It's me! Oh, why do I always have that open? Don't, you're not supposed to see what the video was playing. Fucked up. For the record, the song was The Ocean, 8-bit cover from Lemon Demon, made by a person called Broken. It is time to videos game. And guess that means calling Penrose.
You bet your ass it involves calling Penrose.
Do I have to?
Well, for this game in particular, yes.
Kinda stinky.
Oh, fuck you. I'm also still very fucked up.
Like in general?
As in my PNG.
Like in general?
Well, that too. Alright, gamers, are you ready to go back to fucking Kreed?
There's once again a fly in my room.
Ugh, I hate that. I feel that, man. I swear to God, we get swarm of flies every year. I feel like fucking Beelzebub is coming to fucking visit.
So if I get utterly frustrated today, I blame the fact that it's very hot and my room has a fly in it.
Understandable.
Okay.
You're streaming the stream? Oh. Go. I'm making adjustments on my end.
Okay. Sorry, just getting things sorted.
No, it's all good, fam. It's all good. I ain't going nowhere. Well, at the very least, I'm going to the same place you are.
What's that supposed to mean?
I don't know. I thought it sounded better in my head.
Okay, let's keep schmoovin'.
In groovin'?
A shot in the dork.
For some reason, the game is not showing up on Discord.
Well, let me try again. How's that?
Oh, there we go. I might just be stupid.
Stalker, Lesser Husk. As the Greed Layer's punishment, stalkers have been forced to carry heavy boulders up monuments of mankind's greed for all eternity. They have carried out their punishment for so long that their bodies have evolved, warped, and grown to better suit it. It's fucked up.
Although, technically that's not how evolution works, but still fucked up.
Their limbs are twisted to give them better balance when carrying boulders on their backs, and their skin and muscles have completely dried up, allowing them to survive direct contact with dunes of gold dust the great sun has raised to unfathomably high temperatures. However, an unidentified sentient force has replaced the boulders they would normally carry with high-tech bombs that, upon detonation, will transform any nearby blood into the gold dust sand that covers the layer's surface. Research has shown the technology to be very similar to the augmentations of the modified strays known as soldiers, but likely both modifications came from the same source. Strategy. The lights on the canisters give information of the stalker's state. The color shows the state of their explosives, and the brightness of the color shows how much health the stalker has left. It is advisable to forcibly detonate a stalker rather than allowing one to detonate itself, as the latter explosion will have a larger area of effect. If a stalker gets close to its target and can no longer be pushed away, a ground slam wave can launch them out of range so they can be detonated safely in midair. The explosion is mostly horizontal. Attaching magnets to a stalker will reduce the radius of its detonation.
Important to note, but they won't. They didn't notice that mentioned there, is that some enemies will automatically ignore you and head right to a stalker, so that they can get sanded.
I see. Supreme Husk. Data. The Sisyphean insurrectionists were an army of husks gathered and trained by King Sisyphus for overthrowing heaven's control of hell, freeing the sinners from their eternal torment. During an era of chaos in heaven, as the angelic watch was absent, Sisyphus began setting his plan in motion, as he first recruited all husks that were intelligent enough to be useful to their cause, and began attacking the demons that wander the dunes of Kreed. Upon the establishment of the Council and subsequent return of peace to heaven, Gabriel and an army of angels were sent down to crush the insurrectionists and subjugate Sisyphus' army. Although the battle was well fought, the experienced insurrectionists could not match the educated strategy of the angels, who quickly descended upon King Sisyphus with great force, eventually overpowering and killing him, leaving the insurrectionists without a chain of command. Left scattered and disoriented, the warriors were easily picked off one by one, their bodies cut apart, leaving behind only the bare essentials required to carry out their eternal punishment of hauling heavy boulders up the monuments of mankind's arrogance and greed. Although the bodies of their enemies still stain their bodies, and their grasp still clutches their fallen foes, their will and fierce fury only serve as mental torment in knowing how close they were to freedom. The Sisyphean Insurrectionists soak their feet in the blood of the enemies to protect them from the heat of Greed's dunes, but the rest of their body is still skin and flesh, which can be set aflame to greatly weaken their defenses, increase the damage of any attacks dealt to them. Though they have practically unlimited range, each of the insurrection's swings has strengths and weaknesses. Learning which way to dodge to avoid each attack is vital. The insurrection's stomp is fast and destructive, so it's inadvisable to stay close for long. The malicious face they wield as a weapon is not part of the body, so hitting it will not deal damage to the insurrectionist, but this also means that it can be used to heal even if its wielder's blood has been turned to sand.
It is kind of nutty, like, I don't know, man. Like, it's Sisyphus seems so fucking close, but it is what it is.
Mind Flayer, Raider Machine. Rare but extremely dangerous, the Mind Flayer is a machine that has adapted and mastered the use of hell energy alongside its own technological prowess. I think I already read this one. Yeah, aesthetic purposes.
Yeah, I think you read all of them in Lust. I think you read most of the ones in Kreed.
Gabriel, Judge of Hell, Supreme Angel. One of the most respected and feared archangels, Gabriel earned his reputation through power and efficiency. Regardless of the task given, Gabriel would always perform it quickly and decisively, earning him the title of Judge of Hell after dethroning Minos and ending the Lust Renaissance. Despite answering to the Council, he is far more popular and beloved among angels due to his radiant personality and active nature, especially compared to the Council that strictly follows and upholds the dogma of the faith. Gabriel's movements are fast and his attacks are deadly, but by observing which weapon he manifests, his attacks can be accurately predicted before he even starts them, or he could just use a chainsaw. Gabriel's pride stops him from attacking while taunting his opponent, opening up a short window for healing.
Really, he would be a way more deadly force of nature if you could just wouldn't shut the fuck up. If you just shut the fuck up, you would be way the fuck more of a threat.
I see. Virtue. Lesser Angel. The basis of a Lesser Angel's forming are quite similar to that of the husks, where the physical manifestation of the soul is dependent on its value. Though, unlike for husks, virtuousness also acts as a factor for angels. Lesser angels come from human souls, which are formed into abstract or animalistic shapes, making them distinct from the humanoid bodies of greater and supreme angels, who were created as such and are considered pure and placed higher in heaven's societal hierarchy. Due to their past lives as humans, virtues are often sent to complete tasks that greater angels deem below them or otherwise uninteresting, such as acting as wardens in hell. Their virtues use heavenly fire to punish sinners who aren't acting out their punishment, in order to not waste Gabriel's time with minor offenses and fluctuations. Virtues are normally known to have a multitude of eyes, though for unknown reasons these eyes are hidden or removed for ones that become wardens in hell. Some have speculated that this may be related to why almost all husks lost eyes, with the only verified exception being the previous judge of hell, King Minos. Little is known about the specifics of angels, as heaven is exclusionary and segregated due to wanting little to no direct contact with God's human experiment. Verticality and cover give little safety against Virtue's light beams, so constant horizontal movement is encouraged, though retracing one's steps can be dangerous if the beams linger. If ignored for too long, Virtues will enrage, making their light beams predict their target's movements, although it's easy to avoid their attacks with enough space, leaving them unattended can quickly turn the tables in their favor. Flesh Prison? Type, Data. Flesh Prison is an uncategorized organism created by the angels to imprison Minos' soul after he was slain by Gabriel. Although it is similar to the husks, it does not possess a soul or any amount of thought. All of its actions are purely predetermined reactions to stimulus, making it more of an organic machine than a living being. In order to make it as impenetrable as possible, it was given both divine power and hell energy, which makes the text erratic and chaotic. Flesh Prison will use its spawn to heal its own wounds. The more spawn are left, the more likely is for Flesh Prison to attempt to heal its wounds, so it's advisable to avoid damaging it until the spawn are dead. The long window of delayed split-shot timing makes for a great way to clear out multiple spawn at once, throwing multiple coins into the air, like a coward, and waiting for them to reach the delayed split-shot state before shooting them is a strong opening move after Flesh Prison creates its spawn. Sounds like bitch maneuvers to me, honestly. Minos Prime. Prime Soul. The Prime Soul is an incredibly rare occurrence in which a soul amasses so much power that it no longer requires a husk as a vessel to manifest physically. As a manifestation of pure will, Prime Souls are incredibly powerful, to the point that even the prideful angels see them as a threat and will use any means necessary to stop them from forming. King Minos felt the eternal suffering was an unfair and unreasonable punishment for those whose sin was loving another. After the disappearance of God, as angels were lost and heaven was in chaos, Minos began his efforts to reform the Lust Layer. The Lust Renaissance was prosperous, as King Minos guided its inhabitants to come together and build a new civilization. The combined efforts of the countless who had been damned to the second layer bore great results as the grand city of Lust grew and grew. However, after the council took control of heaven and brought stability to it through their iron fist rule, they saw that Minos had gone against God's will by freeing sinners from the punishment that God had designed for them. Gabriel, the brightest of the angels, was sent to kill Minos, the king, rather than fight back, tried to reason with him, but Gabriel mercilessly struck him down without listening, because Gabriel's a bitch.
Agreed.
As Minos' will was strong enough to attempt to stand up to heaven's rule, the angels chose to imprison his soul in an attempt to stop him from forming into a prime soul, and appointed Gabriel as the new judge of hell. From the prison inside his own body, Minos helplessly watched as his soulless corpse, now controlled by parasites, tore apart everything he had worked so hard to build, cursing his own weakness for failing to protect his people, vowing to take revenge. Tragedy. It's rare for Minos Prime to give a window of opportunity to heal, so it's vital to learn what attacks leave him momentarily vulnerable, and how to dodge them in a way that gives him an advantageous position during those moments. His snake projectiles can be parried using the feedback for a full heal, even if the projectile does not hit Minos Prime.
Again, I really love his lore. I really like the idea of, like, hell being a sort of finishing punishment, or, like, ironic punishment, and, like, having your own body turn against you and fucking destroying everything that you have worked hard for, everything that you have built, everything that you stood up for, being torn down by your own hand but not of your own will. It's fucking evil, but I also really like it, so imagine being so built different that heaven is utterly afraid of you. Yeah. Again, I followed a YouTuber that would put fucking the enemies against each other, and it was always so satisfying to see the Prime Souls just beat the fucking shit out of Gabriel. Like, Gabriel stood absolutely no chance against either Minos or Sisyphus. It was fucking cathartic.
Enemy with only the edge of an explosion will launch them without dealing much damage, making it a risky but effective tool against stalkers. Alright.
But we threw him in the prisons. Yeah. I still know absolutely nothing about this game. Well, we just went through a bit of lore, so... All you need to know is funny robot fight health spawn. That's about all you need to know.
Interesting.
Pyramid time. We're in the pyramid. And you get all spooky.
We are, in fact, in a pyramid. I can't deny that one. Okay. Secrets.
Everybody loves some secrets.
I'm up here.
You are indeed up there. Good job.
Alright. I like that it's sparking. Okay. This is a pretty simple music, I'm gonna say.
Well, you haven't reached the combat yet, so...
Dang it. Here we go again! Tap. 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 Bap. Awesome. These people are really ugly.
Well, that's what happens when you die, you know?
They're just some of the ugliest people I've ever seen. And look at this guy. Look at that guy.
I'm gonna be honest, I think I only recognize like one of those guys, so. There's only like 3 pedestals in the entire level.
Where the fuck am I supposed to put my torch?
Well, there's a pedestal at the beginning of the level, and there's one at the end.
Okay. Well, I guess I can go back. Okay. If only we had the ability to use our other hand.
What, the one holding the shotgun or the feedbacker?
The one holding the shotgun.
There
it is.
Yeah.
I was looking for it.
Finally, our waiting puzzle is over. What?
Oh my god, he put this. Oh, it's a puzzle.
I increased my speed.
I'm sorry, I think the chainsaw is too fucking good, man. You gotta fucking nerf it.
It doesn't. It's not as effective when the thing is like in the air. Mysterious Druid Knight and Owl.
I increased my speed. Fucking hell.
You know, somebody should mod it and make it mysterious octopus.
Get back here. I don't like that they go in the air. That's all, I just gotta stay above them.
But here's a bit of a fun fact. There's a song in the OST, it'll show up later, it's in Lions, that involves the Aztec death whistle. And apparently, Mandalore Gaming is the Oh. He was the one that who contacted Kita and was like, yeah, I have an Aztec death whistle. Do you think we could use this in the OST? And they were like, fuck yes, let's use this in the OST.
I'm the best at ultra killing, but also Aztec death whistles are cool.
Oh, they are fucking neat. The fact that we could, like, recreate, like, screaming, like, screaming.
I increase my speed.
Like you won't really notice it in game. I didn't notice it until I was listening to the song by itself. But like, I keep meaning to buy one, but forget.
I don't know what happened there.
I think they explode upon death. So
well, yeah, oh, that's fair.
Full auto.
So fun fact, in terms of game logic, these guys are just fucking, they're just a drone. They're just a drone beast, really. Which explains the Fumo upon death. But,
Full auto.
that also explains why they flop.
Full auto. 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 Full auto.
Okay, there we go. Within the pyramid lies the chamber of the feline and the rodent. Within the chamber lies a pool of clear water. Within the water lies a secret. Only those who wield the electric magic of the druids may find it. Pyramid, chamber, water. So logically that means I need to use an electric weapon. I don't suppose this does electric, because the skulls normally do fire. But it was a druid, so... only one way to find out.
Crap.
What was that?
You need a torch to light the things, right? Well, fuck me.
Just kidding.
Just kidding.
Yeah,
I love that.
I stopped talking because I was like, oh god, I need to keep an ear out for this thing. Like, okay, good. Just to see.
Just fucking with you. Jotaro Gaming say, hey, it is Creed time.
It's Creed time.
It's truly been an ultra kill. It really has. Where are you?
The door's closed. I'm trying to locate the last thing.
Almost like a torch. I mean, okay, I guess I should have seen that coming because the skull does light enemies on fire. It's right next to the door.
Shut up.
Enemies? Liza P? No, this is ULTRAKILL.
Liza, go piss yourself. Am I right, gamers?
Life E, more like life E. I'm good. If you're looking for the drones, they're in the freeze.
I'm not looking. What do you mean if you're looking for the drones?
You hear that chirping? That's the drones.
Don't tell me things.
Okay, I'll be my
Never speak to me.
That's good.
What was that?
How was your day? I'm just asking how you are.
I was asleep until nearly 6 p.m.
Okay. I spent the day at work, so you know. Oh my fucking god. First we ultra, then we kill. Alright, everyone, let's ultra kill Jack Black in the ultra kill movie.
Chainsaw's great. Where?
That's a good question. Oh, there. Maybe the true ultra kill was the kills we made ultra along the way. You know, that's so insightful. I'm certain someone's mentioned, but you combine the two different fists other than on the swap. I did not know that, but honestly, adding more buttons to the mix is. Also, fun fact: this room's color scheme will change depending on what you put on the pedestal.
I see. I made it blue.
Wait, yeah, you made it blue because you put the blue skull on.
There's
but
a skull in there.
Probably because it replicates whatever you put it on. If you put the torch on, I believe it's multicolored. So you get like greens and reds and yellows. And then there's something else hidden in this level that I'm not going to bring up because I don't want to. Well, I don't know. I'm sure you know.
Saying that there's something else hidden in this level counts as saying something. You do know that, right? And now we're not leaving until I find it. I actually have to grab the skull because the skull exists. Otherwise I'd have to, like, find another place to put the skull. Let's grab the skull.
Punching swap arms is the same amount of keys as feedback or knuckle buster. Yeah. I'm content with just swapping. Because honestly, I don't really swap. I just stick with the feedbacker.
I'm gonna fucking
What?
What? Full auto.
Why did he respawn?
4 auto. Full auto. Mask of the druid. I increased my speed. Fucking hit him. 4 auto. Full auto. Feel my maximum speed. Slow down. 4 auto. Full auto. Full auto.
Annoying.
I mean, I think that was a bug interaction that I got purpose, so.
Swoosing along
At the speed of Schlong.
at the speed of Schlong.
Cruising along at the speed of Schlong.
Got no place to wrong. I just jorking my dong.
What green and I remember that. another thing about virtues that the other didn't bring up.
What?
Well, if you notice, they do this little, like, opening animation with their wings. You can parry that. It doesn't do any damage, but it is a nice way to get health back.
And I think it was a bad idea to play this. What was that? I just turned on the volume to hear you better, and I still can't fucking hear you. Speak up.
Do you want to be done?
No, I want to continue playing at this point.
Okay, alright.
I'm just getting pissed off at you for some reason, and I don't know why.
Do you want me to leave the call? Do you want me to... like...
No.
Okay. How do you feel about it? Why do I hop in this chamber? I am trying to hear Jork and my dog. Well, what else would we be talking about? You okay?
I'm mixing myself a drink. Give me a second.
Okay, alright, it's all good.
I don't want to be mad. I'm getting smashed.
That sounds like a good way into alcoholism, but okay.
Thank you for your commentary. It's very insightful. I'm not gonna drink every time I get mad. I'm gonna drink because it's hot and I want to enjoy what I'm doing at the moment. Okay.
Wasn't Kreed's wrath. It is currently very hot in their room, and they are not enjoying it.
Yeah, I'm not having fun at the moment.
Let's make the Holy Ireland love the sun. That's the carbon missions.
I swear to fuck, I'm going to explode. How did I do so well the first time? Just checking to see if there's anything up here. Does not seem like it. Blow that up. Perish. Dumb idea, fucking virtue. Launched me right up to them.
I just want to say hi.
Okay. Skull machine. Okay, so the torch made everything green. Noted.
Torch makes everything green, skull makes everything blue. I mean, you already cleared the... I'm not going to just make sure.
So, this is the water. It
Jax
said...
is here in chat.
Oh. Hello, Jax. I hate going on, no fuck. Jork and Madong. Oh yeah, so yeah, to explain what's been pissing me off. Today's been really hot. I woke up really late, realized today was Monday and I was supposed to be streaming, like, over an hour and a half past what I'm supposed to be streaming. There's a fly in my room and I don't have the means to deal with it. Gibbler just asked if I'm a twink. I guess it depends on how you define the word. Yeah, it's a lot of little things that are just generally annoying me, and so, like, Pen saying something I didn't need to know just kind of like tipped me over the edge. But I'm cooling off now. I'm doing a bit better. Okay, so we need to electrify the water. Do we just do it?
That was the wrong railgun.
Do we just? Oh,
I just joined because you seemed tilted. Oh, Jax, right. So me asking if a twink annoyed you? No.
No, not you.
Up.
This is like. Sorry, I got caught off by the fact that somebody asked that. I've never been asked that before, so I didn't have an answer to the question. I don't know.
That is a very like. That is a question you don't hear every day.
I'm like, oh.
So are you a twink?
Depends on your definition, as stated.
I mean, you are on E, but like, I mean, I guess that alone does not necessarily make you a twink.
Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of
things. I highly doubt when I'm sorry. Are you a femboy at least? What are you trying to do here? Kreb beat Mandalore Gaming, and now they're trying to figure out what the riddle means.
I found a hole in the ceiling. I am non-binary.
Kreed sees a 1, they see a 0. BS. Okay. Did I just time this fucker out, or...?
They're not bothering me so far.
Alright, just say the word.
Fuck. Alright, back on up.
So I got timed out, bam. Oh, I didn't do anything. Because that's how I came close to my record. Are you trying to get timed out or banned?
You do not bother me.
Right then, just chill, man.
That's a strategy. This hole might not even be anything. But they don't normally make a hole for no reason.
I mean, I will admit there are a few things in the Ultra Vamp that I'm probably not privy to, so could be something. Although that looks like a solid surface.
Yeah. Okay, so the secret. There's a secret in the water. Presumably we're in the pyramid.
We are in the pyramid.
They said there's a pool of clear water. This is the only pool of water I've found so far. In the pool there's a secret. Which I presume would be here? But you need electric. Which is... this.
It also said in the room of the cat and the mouse or something.
Oh yeah, the rodent and the feline. This is the room of the straight up falling.
The straight up falling? I love how that's like the default thought whenever you see Cerberus in this game. It's just... This is how mythos change, you know? People just associate something else with something else. It's just, ugh. Taking Serb, yes.
No
Gibbler,
backseating.
No backseating, Gibbler.
I can't open my tab menu.
Just don't want him to waste 3 hours. It's they. It's they. Get where?
I'll waste as many hours as I want because I'm enjoying them. No time enjoyed is time wasted, as they say. Life lesson for you.
Wait, so have you done 4-4? No. We have not done 4-4 yet. This is literally their first time playing, and no backseat gaming, please. They? Yes, they are they, them.
I'm a they, them.
Bro, I don't understand. What don't you understand? You don't understand how pronouns work?
They're getting very agitated at the chat. Don't be mean.
I'm not agitated, chat. I'm not agitated. Get one.
Well, yeah, but they're part of the chat collectively, I guess.
What does that even mean? It's one person.
Oh, it's pretty simple. They
No,
is
Tyrone,
used.
I'm not talking about.
Up.
Oh, I'm sorry. Tyrone and Gibbler have like some really dark.
Yeah.
Please, I'm just
Okay.
not paying attention. I'm sorry.
You might think that they, them is used for plural things only, but there is numerous significant literature evidence that shows that they, them is also used for things that you do not know the gender of. If I said the mailman is coming, you could ask, what are they bringing? Even though the mailman is one person, and you don't know what the gender of the mailman is. I guess saying mailman implies they're a guy, but if I just said postal worker, that might work. But I think postal worker is a weird way of saying that.
Or like let's say I talk about a friend and I'm very like non-descriptive about it, and I just say, oh, my friend Alex.
Yeah.
Or my friend Taylor. Oh, my friend Jesse.
Yeah. And there are many situations in which you need to refer to a person that you do not know the gender of, and they has been a go-to for ages.
It just fucking works, dude.
That's just grammar.
Workers, worker.
It's gonna be wild when you learn that the word for plural you and singular you are the same word as well. You can mean multiple people or just one person.
Why does everything keep respawning?
I increase my speed. Fucking hit him. Full auto. Feel my maximum speed. Oh no.
I mean, hey, you're getting really good at killing them.
It wasn't until recently that we actually got a distinct plural you, a second person pronoun in English. Y'all. Y'all is basically the English go-to for a plural you, because it's literally just a portmanteau of you all. Because before then, if you wanted to refer to one person, you would say, you need to do something. But if you refer to, like, an entire classroom of people, if you're a teacher, you'd say, you, as well. Because it's like, you guys.
Hey, Gibbler, you know how some people are men, some people are women, some people are neither. And they prefer not he or she when you're referring to them in the passive sense. They prefer, like, they. Some people prefer it. Some people prefer some xeno pronoun.
I believe the term is neo-pronoun. Xeno implies alien.
I like xeno pronoun more.
I don't think they're xeno pronoun. I don't think they're alien words.
Okay, I think Gibbler's being intentionally obtuse at this point.
And I'm going to be intentionally informative. Pronouns do not necessarily associate with genitalia.
Xenomorph. No pronouns are xenomorph, I'm sorry.
Okay, think of it this way. If you met somebody and they were walking their dog, and you said, "Oh, is he a good boy?" And they could respond, "Actually, they're a girl." Would your response be, "Show me their pussy," just to make sure that you're using the right one, or would you just assume they're correct? Also, it's weird to ask about people's genitalia.
It's very odd to ask about people's genitalia because that doesn't really come up in conversation at all.
It's a very modern thing of people being very curious about what's in other people's pants. If you said that kind of shit back in the day, you'd get, like, ostracized. Like, dude, we don't even want to look at ankles and you're asking about what they've got going on between their legs?
Dude, I made this post on fucking Tumblr, and I swear to God, the more that I see fucking people getting all bent out of shape over fucking pronouns, the more it just feels so fucking true. Imagine if people gave this much of a shit about proper nouns, right? Like, let's say you have this dude, clearly a dude, presents as a dude. Is that a fucking Chaos Emerald? Oh no, it's a mushroom! It's Vinny!
Okay, where's this third object you were mentioning I could pick up?
Last chamber. It was right in the area where you're like, there's nothing here. It is easy to knock, but it does have, like, actual, like, physics, so it can be easy to lose. If you can't find it, it might just be best to leave.
In this room?
Yes. Oh, well, thank fuck they don't.
Nope, it's another battle!
I had to open my big fucking mouth! Fuck, I'm so...
We're back into it, boys! Boogity, let's go racing, boys! Okay. But I love doing this fight a million times! It's the best!
To be fair!
It's my favorite thing to do!
Okay, to be fair, this room is pretty much hated by everyone, so it's not just you. If you can find some solace in that.
Piss off!
This is why you gotta promote sex ed in fucking high school. So that people don't get confused over words in real life.
If anybody ever says that we should not have sex ed in high schools, I will link them that video of people asking Yahoo Answers for the can you get Pergonat? It's like, do you want these people to actually be procreating without like being informed first?
Can I get pregnant? How you get pregnant?
If you have sex while pregnant, will it hurt baby top of its head? Like, sex ed is important, guys. Just let them teach it.
Yeah, no. Sex ed is extremely fucking important. Anyway, yeah, it's up in the rafters where you were.
Gosh, dang it.
But again, it has actual, like, physics, objects, logic, so it can get dislodged through, like, knockback and shit. It is very easy to lose.
Man, I wish there was an easier way up there.
There is, but you don't get it till Wrath.
Have you stomped on Maurice's head? No, I've not stomped on Maurice's head.
There you go. It shouldn't be, oh, there it is.
Soap?
Bar soap. Now, very important, right? So that soap is a reference to another game made by the guy who founded the publisher company behind ULTRAKILL, New Blood Interactive, called Dusk. And in Dusk, there's always this little bar of soap in each level. And that soap can one-shot kill every enemy.
Take a
Touch
bath.
it and they automatically die.
Take a bath.
Bath time.
Stomp on a dead Maurice. Don't tell me what to do, but okay, I will. I was gonna do it after you mentioned it the first time, when you asked me if I've ever done it. But also, don't backstab me. Anyways.
Anyway, sorry about like getting testy earlier. I just hear so much shit. About,
I know.
like,
I understand why you got mad, but like, I don't know.
Oh no. I mean, I watch a lot of like debate shows and like conversations about this type of shit, and like the people who freak the fuck out over like gender roles, I might slip over the side. Yeah, it looks like it's slid over the side. So gone. Anyway, yeah, like the people who freak the fuck out over pronouns, they just like, it's just fucking words, man. You know?
Yeah. There are like bigger things to deal with nowadays. Like taxes.
Yeah, like there's so many. Like there's so many like bigger issues.
Yeah, shut up!
I think it might be just time to leave. All right, you already saw the thing.
Druids, I increased my speed. Fucking ditto.
Oh god, does that mean that they fucking respawn at the end too?
Yes. Every time I respawn, we have to do it again. I'm going to kill somebody, and it's gonna be you.
Lucky my hitboxes are so big.
Alright, let's go!
I increased my speed. Fucking full auto.
You want to get full forward? Yeah, I mean... Oh shit. Like, look, we can finish the level with the skull. Just put... There you go.
Come on. Bam.
You are making great progress.
I am making no progress. What are you talking about? Thank you for the donation, Wildcard.
Oh, we got a donation.
Yeah, Wildcard donated.
That's nice of them. You are very generous with this. No, it didn't. It's gone.
Well, let's go. You guys are insane. Thank you.
I'm as sane as I think I am.
I think every insane person's as sane as they think they are.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, sure, Ty. Jax. Let's get you in a call.
To the other... I'm still in the other call, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Kreed 360 Jax. Alright.
Where the heck is it?
There you go. Who is outsane? I could outsane all of you motherfuckers.
I'm the most sane. I can sane all over the place.
Man, you sane over there, you sane over there.
Man, these people are in cages.
Stream game?
Yo, yo.
Oh, right, I got to stream things to you people. Okay. Let's slide Jackson over. Welcome to the stream, Jax.
I'm on the Penrose booba.
Fucking my boopa. Don't sane me, bud, please.
What? What's going on?
We're talking about who's the most sane.
I'll fucking sane you. I'll sane you like no tomorrow.
I feel as if
I'll sane you under the fucking floor.
relative to you people, I have the most sanity. That was the...
Anyway, welcome to Pyramid.
This is my favorite level.
Ow.
Really?
Yeah, this is my favorite level.
Okay.
Okay.
Like, I like what it's going for, but honestly, I'm just too much of a fan of violence.
Don't spoil.
7-1 is my second favorite level.
Really? Okay. Personally, 7-2 and 7-4 are alright for me.
The World Looks White and Red are my favorite songs in the game.
Oh, they're so good. Which ring? This is still Greed.
Yeah, this is 4.
Like I said, I cannot wait for Kreed to see violence. Is just
Clear pool! I've located it! I'm kidding. I know I need to look for mouse.
Do you want a guide after you're done here, by the way?
I do
not
not
a
need
guide, but like...
I have never needed a guide before in my life.
Let them figure it out. Let them figure it out.
Alright.
And loves being violent.
So that's progress.
Alrighty.
So I don't want to go that way.
That progress is insane.
That's progress, so let me avoid that like the plague.
Why would I ever want to go progress? I'm a conservative.
God.
Don't even joke about that. Conservatism is like every day I just see
my
like, a news
political
story.
beliefs are I should get more money and I think you should have less money.
Like every day I just see news stories about how like conservatism just leads to somebody's untimely fucking death because the people in power are just so fucking incompetent, and it's just like, oh, okay, this is just conservatism now. Like, I don't see how they have any fucking support. It's just blatantly obvious that conservatives are only there for their own goddamn ego.
It's fear-mongering, mostly. People... fear is the greatest, like, way of getting people to, like, become on side with something. And so as long as they can make people afraid of something, it doesn't matter what their other policies are, as long as they say, we'll deal with the thing you're afraid of, that's how it's gonna spread. That's just typical politics in general, in my opinion. I need to get in there.
Magic.
Don't worry about it.
That's only going to make them worry about it more, Jax. It's only going to make them worry about it more.
Don't worry about it. 3.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
Yeah.
What?
They're all praying.
They're in actual prisons now. I don't think that was a thing before the Ultra revamp.
I don't believe so. I believe that they were still there, but they weren't, like, held up.
Well, now it's way more noticeable. I don't fucking know, man. I didn't notice this shit until now. I don't
detail?
really. I don't really play 4-4 all that much, but go on.
You'll see my score at the end of this. Like I said, it's my favorite level for a reason. It might not be my favorite level, it's my favorite boss fight, though.
I will say this, I do like the intro, this intro music. It really does fit. It really fits, like, the Egypt vibe, and it's just cool. It's just
Duel is such a good song.
Like,
Wow,
I don't think there is
spoilers.
like, okay, I don't think there's necessarily a quote-unquote bad song in the OST. I think there's a few that are just kind of mid, mostly in Raft, but, yeah, no, I don't think I could be like, oh, this is an objectively bad song, or just not enjoyable in some way, shape, or form, you know?
Also, what do you mean spoilers? The name of the song that plays here?
I like that the platforms just don't go down. They just didn't bother.
I did not actually notice that. That's funny.
Worst
I
level.
mean, we
they
are in
couldn't
hell,
even
so
bother.
magic being a thing is, you know...
Okay, so I guess begrudgingly use this because this is a clear pool.
Is there a cat and mouse?
No, but it's a clear pool, so that was my first thought that maybe I'm missing the cat and mouse clue in some way, and so I decided to skip to the next step of it. But now that I've done it, I know not to do it.
Apparently, conservatives are trying to co-opt the term femboy.
They're
probably just trying to claim it as like a derogative or something like that.
People have been trying to claim things as derogatives for ages. What are they? What are they gonna do with it? Like, there are people.
Like,
There are
yes,
people who right now call themselves the F slur confidently and openly. Some of them are my friends.
Oh yeah, I do.
You can't slur somebody who's just gonna use the slur to call themselves.
Yeah, like I do. So I don't know. They're people.
It's the boy.
Like, they wanted to say it's okay to do a femboy, but trans is bad.
it's the doing a femboy is not gay argument. Yeah, sure.
I'm cool.
I
You know what? Here's my opinion. All right. It's the most masculine and straight thing to dominate another man in the Ring of Honor. All right.
In fact, if you only bang women, that's kind of gay.
I don't fucking know, man. I'm so divorced from this fucking gendered conservative fucking mindset. I don't even know how to fucking begin to dissect it, and in a way that it would make sense to me.
In fact, liberals, you're gonna be really upset for hearing this. It's just as gay to fuck a femboy as it is to fuck a woman because they both take equal amounts of dick.
Maybe cowardice.
The math ain't math, but okay, fam. Whatever.
The math ain't math.
Listen,
Algebra.
you can say the math is mathing, but when the math ain't mathing, the math ain't mathing.
As a person with a math degree, I can.
Listen, but we have a math major here. They can say, look, the math is mathing. Creed, is the math mathing?
Yeah, sure. Fuck it.
Oh, okay. Well, then I guess I'm wrong.
The maths if you failed algebra.
Oh, fuck, I failed algebra.
There's only 2 holes, but I'm bad at math. Fucking hell. I still remember that one meme of like, it's like, fellas, it's gay to even have a dick.
Yeah.
If you have ever jerked off, congratulations, you had sex with a dude.
I know that's right.
I say that to all of the people who have dicks and are also guys. If you have a dick or are a girl, I guess that makes you straight? By that logic?
I also think
I guess so. So the only person straight are people like me.
It's gay to breathe, though. Because, like, there's dick particulates in the air that you breathe every single day.
Dude, no, hear me out. It's gay to eat, because the atoms that made up that food could have been a dick. That's right? So you're eating dick whenever you have, like, a hamburger, right?
Yeah.
Because the atoms in that hamburger was a dick at some point. In fact,
yet.
it goes even further because that's
Oh, no.
bestiality as well. Because that dick could have like been on a fucking sauropod at one time.
Sauropod.
Technically speaking, you came through your dad's dick at some point. That's kind of fucked up, guys.
Oh yeah, that's incest, bro.
Way to be weird.
Also, it's
I like
the boy.
I like how we didn't go straight for the mom because Caesareans exist.
Wait,
It's possible to exit your mom without it being incest, but it's impossible to exit your dad without being incest.
vaguely related comment. Did you guys see the baby that could buy alcohol?
Oh my god!
Okay, so yeah, chat. So for those of you who don't know, in 1994, I believe, a embryo was frozen. And then years and years later, that embryo was implanted inside of someone, and they recently gave birth to them. Meaning that from the time the baby was conceived in 1994 to the time they were born was approximately 30 years. And by that logic, according to the conservative viewpoint that life starts at conception, that baby is in fact 30 years old and allowed to purchase alcohol and join the war and get health insurance. Yeah, it's like, are you going to sell alcohol to this baby?
God, are they going to draft the baby?
That baby is technically valid for the draft if you want to go by that logic. So yeah, draft the baby. If you stand by your beliefs, you will draft the baby.
They gotta stand on business, bro. They gotta stand on their business, bro. I'm ready to see him infantry gear in the Middle East because that's probably where we're going back to eventually.
Can you imagine being conceptualized in '95 and having to be a person in the 2020s? Jaden, you're just describing me.
Wait, what did Jaden say?
Imagine being conceptualized in 1995 and having to be a person in the 2020s. You mean a lot of millennials?
You mean me? That's just me!
People have just done that. Being conceived in 1995 wasn't very hard.
In the 90s and waiting 30 years.
You know, I just thought of a way to solve war. Okay, so what we're gonna do
naked babies?
Is we're going to, like what just happened, we're gonna have a bunch of frozen embryos, wait like a couple decades, and then have them implanted and born so that we have a bunch of children who are technically legally adults and can join the war, so that we have a bunch of effectively child soldiers, so everybody else won't want to shoot the child soldiers because those are just children, but legally they're adults, and therefore we get the moral upper hand because we're not violating any laws and they have to shoot children.
We shouldn't say this. We shouldn't give them training either.
They're going to do that. You say this as a joke, but they're going to fucking do that. They're going to be like, you know, sending babies to go die in the middle of bumfuck nowhere.
We're sending babies to the Somme. You gotta get ready for it.
Wait, hold on. Wait, Creed, you didn't buy the pump charge?
The what?
The pump charge shotgun.
Why would I?
I'm not like criticizing. I'm just curious.
I have a chainsaw.
I get that. You do have a chainsaw.
I have a chainsaw.
I have a chainsaw.
Bob the Built Different does not need a pump charge.
Hold on, I just asked. You might want to check out all your options. It's cool as fuck.
I don't need the better options when I have the worse options.
Well, I was about to say, like you know, you could also check it out outside of the game. There is a sandbox mode that you can check out all the weapons and shit. So if you want to do that, we can do that later.
I feel like we should progress a little.
Yeah, probably. I highly suggest checking out all the weapons that you don't want to use in like your main playthrough because they're all really fun.
I figure.
Here it comes.
They were just like slutting it up.
And you're back to full HP.
This is what getting rid of the up.
You can't have that. I don't use that.
Bob the Built Different.
I understand how this fight is fun to you.
Bob the Built Different. Bob the Built Different. Listen, Dex, I was a doubter as well. But the evidence is right right there. I can't deny it. Bob the built different. It works.
Can't believe it.
Look, if it works, but it's stupid, it ain't stupid.
You're disgracing my favorite boss fight.
Dude, I can't imagine how they're going to fucking do with Benjamin.
Jesus Christ.
You're not getting away this time!
Chainsaw! The builder! Can we?
Come on! Come on! I got motors bringing me closer! Ah, dang it, I lost it! Okay, wait a second, I gotta wait for it to recharge.
Music is killer.
Gotcha! Who needs anything but a fucking chainsaw?
And it's dead.
There you go. My favorite item in the game.
Yeah.
Whiplash. Hold R to throw, release to pull.
Yank! You can tap it and not have to like do the release to pull thing. If you just tap it, like on the
Goodbye. But you could still use the other arms alongside it. It will cancel out the whiplash, but essentially you could parry those projectiles while in midair and then quickly latch back onto the malicious face.
yeah. The yeah, the sand also still burns you.
Yeah, be careful.
But yeah, so basically you have two arms and a slingshot. It's explained like an arm, but it really isn't, because it doesn't function like the other two.
I mean, technically it is an arm, but yeah, it doesn't function like the Knuckle Buster feedback. It's not part of that loop. Which is good, because that means you can use it whenever the fuck you need.
Yep.
It's not bound to the same button. You know, needing to switch to it.
Also, you have unlocked an entire new dimension of movement tech.
Oh my god, yeah. This is part... The whiplash is part of the most broken combo in the entire game. It's the whole reason why the jackhammer is as broken as it is.
Correct. Oh, you're gonna be using that a lot. Like it's because it's mandatory.
It kind of is. Like unlike
Okay,
a lot of the weapons.
you did last time I did say that we didn't. Last time you said mandatory. I wasn't really mandatory, now was it?
No, this is a literal mandatory item to complete.
Well, yeah, I figure like
Yes.
movement-wise. Chad, are they saying funny jokes? No.
Do you not have
I'm not
volume
funny.
up? I mean, everyone else can hear us, so I don't know.
I assume you're new to the game because I can't hear you. That's fair. But yeah, I'm not sure you were here for it, but I managed to kill a flesh prison using this build.
Prison and Minos Prime. I don't
People
know.
were like, Penn was like, you kind of need to use like the marksman fucking revolver for like the accuracy and whatnot to get all of the like Healy nodules. And I was like, why would I need that when I could just?
That's how I. So okay.
Like yeah, it took some attempts.
Go
but,
to the sandbox real quick and go like play with some cool weapons because now you've got a lot of cool shit to play with.
Not at the
At
moment.
this point. Not fair enough. Let me think. But, okay, so the reason that is my favorite boss fight, yeah, because I have a 133 time. I did this shit fast.
Oh yeah, lining this up as a bitch.
Yeah, there you go. You did it!
I understand how puzzle works.
You say that, then you just skip the entire puzzle.
Yep. You did.
I understand how puzzle works. Cat.
Mouse. Hamster, but
I need to actually go get the fucking gun.
wait, why do you disable them instead of just being able to hot swap?
What?
Do you have the normal charge rifle disabled?
Yes.
I unequip everything I don't want to use.
Okay.
Don't question it. You only give yourself your headache.
I said okay. Questioning Avery with stuff like this is like an exercise in futility.
Exactly.
Okay. Clear pool, rat things, electric. Contains a secret. Well, the water goes that way.
There you go. Open door.
Aha.
Oh,
Are you ready for my favorite weapon?
I did not see this since the Ultra revamp, so I'm not familiar.
Jesus. I will not say who that is, but God, he looks way better.
I'm gonna assume that's Sussy.
Am I allowed to answer that? Yeah, okay.
I mean,
Yeah,
we've heard the name Sisyphus around this location, so
Yeah, they
Sussy is
saw-
probably that one.
yeah, that's
They saw the lore in 4.2, so it's all good.
Okay.
Anyway,
Yeah.
saw gun.
This item is the coolest shit ever.
Right, so the saws do individually more damage than the nail, but you only
Hold
get 10 at a time.
Can I explain how the weapon works, like in its combo shit, real quick?
Yeah, there, go ahead.
Okay.
Well, I think they
Oh.
figured it out.
Yeah. So, Creed, I highly suggest buying the secondary gun as well, because they
Okay.
pair very nicely. In fact, all three do technically.
Let me
Nah.
take a look. See, so
It's a-
I'm
it's
assuming
a
this
nail
is
gun all.
yeah. I don't need to tell me things. I'm smart and understand that this is using the exact same ability as the attractor.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay, so let's so I assume it's that the secondary version is just the same thing. Yo-Yo Classy says, "What you doing?" I'm playing ULTRAKILL? It's on the what?
Okay, so the overheat is a little bit different. That is a little bit unintuitive, but the jump start, yeah, it's pretty much the same.
Yeah,
it's almost
I
the
just
exact
assume
same
that
weapon.
these are all just the same thing.
So, hold on. Have you not tried the overheat nail gun yet? Yeah,
No.
you haven't.
No,
I don't buy
Okay.
anything I don't intend to use.
That is confusing, but okay.
I need to
understand.
save up the money to buy custom colors.
Oh, you're already rich. What are you saving up for? My
Custom colors.
you do need $1 million P.
Custom colors requires $1 million.
I did not know that. I just kind of.
That's far more important than having other guns.
I see. I can understand.
I'm not a maniac.
Understandable, but no, the overheat saw gun is completely different to the overheat nail gun. Both are very fun weapons, but
The overheat nail gun's better IMO, but you know.
Okay.
you just use them in combination.
Philip in
with each
chat
other.
says blue saws normal, green with jumpstart, literal delete button. Okay.
Yeah. So check out the overheat.
Is it
Real quick.
powerful? Is it like the strongest option?
No, there is no such
Arguably.
thing.
Well,
Amongst this group of weapons, they are just about as good
I-
as each other.
I
Nail
know.
bombs are fucking terrifying.
It was described as as literal delete button, which makes it sound like that's the strongest option of the three.
No, it isn't.
again, the nail guns work best in congruence with one another. I don't think there's necessarily one better than the other. I do use the overheat as a finisher more often than not, but I don't know. Again, I don't necessarily use them independently. I use them all together. I will say, I do think that the attractor saw gun is just objectively better than the attractor nail gun. Take that as you will. I think it just has better crowd control capabilities. But
that's
saw
done
gun,
for
has to
different
be.
purposes. So okay, so the saw gun is for killing large crowds of enemies rather quickly. The nail gun is for killing bosses very quickly. Have you experimented with nail bombs yet? Well, actually, no, you couldn't have because you haven't been using the overheat.
No, I don't want the overheat.
Well, no. So, okay, when you're using the nail gun, right? You know that it has a bomb, like a attractive function where all the nails like fly to the magnet that you shoot, right?
Yes,
And
I
you
know
shoot
how
up
the
straight-
attractor works.
Okay, so what the overheat nail gun does is that it basically fires a giant burst of them, and the magnet of the basically that can only hold a certain capacity of nails. The overheat for a time can exceed that max cap for a little bit before, and it wears down on the. Yeah, the nails have the magnet has a durability, right? Based on the amount of things it's holding. Those things explode bosses immediately. However, the alternative, which is the saw shot, is way different. It's basically a crowd control tool. I just suggest that you buy it and try it out a little bit.
Just tell me what it does.
I just did.
Okay, then I don't need to know.
Hellfire fires big saw. Does more damage.
Okay,
It fires a,
Philip
it fires
in
a
chat
saw-
says, the saws do more damage than nails, but also, with the jumpstart, they shorten the time for the electric shock. One moment there's a full wave in Cybergrind, and next one there's only 2 Maurices left. Okay, so I know not to use the electric one, and I know not to use the overheat. Understood.
That's not necessarily true.
Okay.
Jack,
You sh-
remember, it's Creed.
Avery, experiment with them and see for
Nope,
yourself
nope,
if you
nope,
dislike
nope!
them.
Not gonna do that. I'm good and happy the way that I currently am.
Okay.
My current debate is whether I want to use this or the nail gun, because the nail gun's worse.
It really isn't. It's just different.
They're not.
Different applications.
They're different weapons.
Yeah. I'm thinking.
That would be like saying
Philip,
the
if you're not
pistol
having an
was-
enjoyable time watching, you can just watch somebody else. I'm sorry that this conversation's going on so long.
And Gabriel cut off that dude's dick. Kind of fucked up.
Debating.
Wait, is that Sisyphus? Is that supposed to be Sisyphus?
Are you asking
probably
like, the giant
Sisyphus.
head? Yes, that is Sisyphus's corpse.
Wow, spoilers.
You literally told me earlier that I could talk about it.
You could correct me if I said that this was Sisyphus. Yeah, I guess it's fair.
Yeah.
Again, I've never seen this room before. I'm sorry.
I'm drinking more alcohol. I was getting heated again. My apologies. I will try out the nail gun for a bit and see, and the saw gun for a bit and see if it's more effective.
They're gonna perform differently. That's all I can tell you. Because they serve two completely different functions. I have a preference for the saw gun because I struggle more with packs in the way that I play. But I use the sharpshooter as my main gun. You don't. Oh, also, what I was gonna say earlier, the reason why I was so confused on how fun that boss fight would be, oh, by the way, if you use a secret room, you can completely ignore this section of the map. Yeah, see? It's just speedrunning tip. Yeah, you can. But this fight is like way fun if you're using the sharpshooter, in my opinion.
Jax, you're kind of backseat gaming right now. Not gonna lie.
I'm not. I'm saying that I enjoy
You are.
this aspect of the fight.
You are. You're backseat gaming right now.
Anyways, I don't feel like having a debate right now.
That's a very quick door.
Yeah.
Wildcard asks if you're British. I'll take that as a no.
Why would the game not let me take this? I could just go around.
Because the actual rules of code for how ULTRAKILL handles skulls is, if the skull would be taken beyond the point where it's supposed to be, past the door, you just can't. So even though that it doesn't matter there specifically, it's just how the skulls are coded.
That was easy.
Wow.
Thanks for the
Now then,
second arm.
What I was saying, I find this fight fun because it's supposed to be an arsenal check. Is that
Well, obviously you came to the wrong fucking stream for an Arsenal check.
No, I didn't. I said that that's why I enjoy the fight. I'm fine with Avery playing this way. In fact, I encourage them to find their fun where they wish. That's not backseat gaming. That's a comment.
That's fair. No need to get heated.
I don't like being yelled at.
Free skull.
Especially when the other person is wrong.
I do love the funny Max version of this fight. The funny Raiden VO voices V2. I do like the entire reason that the thumbnail is what it is because of that scene from the Maxer video of them sliding down the side of the pyramid. It's like, his form is perfect! It's immaculate!
I love that fucking video so much.
Oh wow, I got an S rank in all those ones. I could do better than that.
Oh god.
Are you shooting for a P
I can P rank this no problem. Give me a second, guys.
Shoot for
We
it.
ain't touching Wrath today.
I assume this is where the stream ends, because almost every stream you only do one level, right?
No.
No, the first stream we got through like almost all of Act 1.
No.
Actually, I think we did get through all of Act 1 in the first stream.
Streams
right?
2 and 3 were doing the entirety of P rank.
Yeah,
Oh,
stream
I
2
skipped
were
that.
P-ranking
Okay.
and
Fair enough.
And then killing Minos Prime with a chainsaw.
with
I'm
just chainsaw.
With just
Then
a
we started
chainsaw.
Greed. Then we started Greed, and now we're here.
Did you P rank Minos?
Yeah, no. Fuck no.
Loser.
Right now, I think we're just concerned with getting through the story.
Not valid.
This is why I heavily suggested starting on Standard.
Oh wait, you're on violent?
No, we're on Standard still.
Oh, okay.
Don't forget, you can hit tab to look at your time and score.
Yeah, forgot I wanted to
Yeah, there
turn
you
that
go.
on.
I was gonna ask if you had that set up yet.
Yeah, like on a previous level, it just was not working for some reason though.
Oh, that's odd.
Here we go. I will say, this
You need
music is baller, even though you cannot hear it at all over the chainsaw.
Yeah, it's a fucking. It uses the leitmotif of verses.
Duel.
No, it's verses. This is duel.
Yes, I mixed up the titles.
Mm-hmm.
the only ethical use of lobbying ever. Yeah.
Not if I get there first!
I love when people are like, so when's V2 coming back? And like he's like,
He's fucking.
no, he ain't coming back.
Also, mind you, V1 is a girl. V2 is a guy. I find fucking hilarious.
I thought they were confirmed to have like any gender or anything.
No, to my understanding, V1 is a girl and V2 is a guy.
I don't know.
I could 100% agree. I think V1 is a girl.
And there goes all the homoerotic, undertones, because then it's just straight.
Yeah, like I feel like it's pretty clear that V1 is a girl because of the dating sim.
Yeah.
That wasn't V1, that was Mirage.
You are.
That's so irrelevant.
Yeah, that is like.
They're considered, as far as I'm aware, they're considered two.
Jane says V1 canonically has a womb IRC. We've discussed this earlier that is not relevant to a gender.
Very true.
Can robots have gender if they want to?
Creed, I have a question. Why don't you play with the ULTRAKILL butt plug mod?
Because I don't own a butt plug.
Damn.
If chat bought me one, I would 100% do that. But like
V1X Gabriel,
like,
yeah, like
the chat wouldn't even need to like ask me to do that. I would have done that by default since the start if I had the availability to do that.
Wildcard says they're going to fix that.
If you want to do that, you are free to.
Wildcard.
How much is the ULTRAKILL butt plug?
It's not it's not specifically a butt plug. I think it's a modification for Lovins?
Anyway, welcome to Wrath.
This is my least favorite player.
Same here, man. Same here. I don't like Wrath.
This is the level I've been most looking forward to. This area.
Oh.
It has one of the best songs in the game, though.
I'm still debating between if I like the
one?
saws or not. I think I kind of like the nail gun more.
You haven't used the saws in the situation that they're meant for. You were using it in a boss fight.
I know, they're for crowd control. I understand you. They stuck on the one person, but they spun around so they hit everybody nearby that person, not the actual person.
That's actually not how you tend to... So you shoot them at the ground and then have the enemies run into them like dummies.
Yeah, because the AI is so stupid.
I'm gonna stick
but
with the
ultimately,
regular gun for now.
I mean, ultimately, you just play however the hell you want. Like,
Yeah, do it how you wish.
how serious are we about this chat? Creed, are you cool with Wildcard buying you a dildo?
It's a butt plug, not a dildo. I understand what they're gonna make me do here. I'm sorry. I'm going to go for the challenge, even though I don't. Is it?
Oh no!
I don't even know how to do the challenge, man. Like,
actually, I'll let you do it. Go for it.
Like, if I fail, like, further in, like, I'm not gonna,
Slingshot.
But, like, I'm relatively certain, given the first situations, it's don't touch the water.
Oh, yeah, you watch the Maxor video, it talks about it. It's funny.
I don't recall that at all.
It's one of the bits.
I don't recall this. I probably just assumed it was a bit.
You touched water.
God damn.
It's underwater level.
Welcome to the underwater levels in the game set in hell. I will admit, I never saw this. When I first played this game, I never saw a water level coming because it's hell. Like,
I mean, that's pretty reasonable.
Underwater.
The river Styx exists.
I know the river Styx exists, and I know this is technically the river Styx, but I'm just saying, like, I don't know. I just hate Wrath.
Oh, hold on.
I'm really enjoying this.
I will suggest as well. So, Creed, just listen to the music in the background, and you'll understand why I'm telling you this now.
I'm listening.
No. Like, keep going and playing. You'll understand why I'm asking you to do that later. Just take it in for a bit.
I feel like I'm in a fish tank.
Kinda are.
Bell!
It doesn't work unless you're...
I love
Fun
that.
fact, water travels 4 times faster. Sound travels 4 times faster in water.
Yep.
That's why we really can't hear anything that great underwater.
I like that the water just turns on and off depending on the room.
Well, you know, that's just how water works.
No,
like
you're
a
in combat,
vampire.
go above water.
No, yeah, this is my favorite level so far.
But the breakcore drums don't start unless you're out of the water. It's so cool.
I will admit, I do like it when like games implement something like that. Like, oh, you're in water. Okay, it's now muted.
It sounds great underwater, but the breakcore just adds so much to this track.
There's an angel somewhere. Where are you?
Yeah, the virtues. Yeah.
Wildcard wants to know if there's like a specific like model they have to order.
I believe it's a Loven's Hush works with it. Probably the highest quality. Let me see.
Oh dear God, we're getting links.
Yeah, Loven's works. So I would suggest if you're gonna buy them anything, get them a Hush.
The fact you people know these things.
I know this because I'm pervasive with these things.
I don't know shit, man. I'm keeping my yap shut.
Also, yeah, the breakcore drums only start whenever you're above water, or whenever you're in combat. Ugh. Only good level rap, I think.
I mean, I was about to say, like, that's kind of precedent in the game as a whole. The combat has the drums.
I know there's something up there!
I forget how you even get up. You can... I think Slime Storage still works underwater?
Like, the water fucks up your movement, and that's kind of why I hate Wrath.
There you go. Ballin'.
It reminds me of Crazy.
What does?
Fighting 2 Cerberite at the same time.
GG no re.
I can't wait till they see the fucking Weezer room.
No, come on! Spoiled it. I was going to make it a thing. I was going to do a bit. Fuck.
Sorry,
Wait a
spoiler, shut up.
Yes, it is a spoiler. What?
It is a
Weezer room is such a you understand what I'm talking about.
Weezer, by logic, is the band Weezer.
Yeah, exactly.
Which
that.
is a spoiler because I know what Weezer is. What the fuck logic is
I was
that?
going to do a whole fucking bit, man. I was going to do a whole fucking bit, and you fucking ruined it. Thanks.
No, yeah, I'm agreeing with Penn here. You ruined that.
You don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about.
I know what Weezer is, so it doesn't matter. I just know there's a Weezer room now. You've ruined the surprise, so now I just know what it is. It doesn't matter. I don't know the specifics. Why is it that everyone I know does not understand how spoilers works?
I could tell you that room with the beginning. Spoiler.
And then this would be like if you decided to watch Titanic and was like, it'd be kind of cringe if the ship sank, and if the ship's got to a sinking scene. It's like, that's the point of the movie! Like, this is the movie!
You don't understand what I'm talking about. I guarantee you the joke will go over your head because there's multiple Weezer rooms.
I don't care! Don't tell me shit I haven't seen! It's common etiquette 101!
Oh my god.
I can get away with saying Benjamin because that's not the official enemy's name. That's a community-given name.
Didn't even say. You know what?
I brought up Benjamin earlier.
That's fine. You know what? I could argue with you two, but you're implacable, Avery, and I just simply it's not worth it.
We can't help always being right.
No, you're just being incredibly obtuse.
that you told me information I shouldn't have known? Just because it wasn't specific information doesn't make it information I did not know.
Hold on, I will let you get out of combat before I can do my reasoning. And I would also appreciate if I had the floor instead of being talked over by two people.
Okay.
What difficulty is this? This is standard.
I wanted to do the harder difficulty, but they wouldn't let me. Okay, go on.
Alright, now then. So, if I said the Hell Room, which is colloquially what the name of the room that you just experienced earlier in 4-3 is called, that's not a spoiler. If I say, I can't wait for you to get into the Hell Room, that's so nondescript that it doesn't matter.
Yes,
Am
but now
incorrect?
I assume Weezer's involved.
Yeah, you can assume that. It's to keep you guessing. But I'm not gonna confirm nor deny if that's true, because that would be a spoiler. But the Hell Room is not a spoiler. The Weezer Room is not a spoiler. The room with the Mind Flayer in it is not a spoiler. That's just you being incredibly obtuse.
I will wait until I see the Weezer Room to see how close to Weezer it is giving away that information gives away.
I guarantee you, it's gonna be so nondescript. You're gonna be like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" Before, I would rather both of you not talk over me, especially when it's something so fucking trivial.
I mean, it's a stream.
It's not a
People are
spoiler.
gonna end up talking over each other regardless. There's only so much airspace.
But being yelled at, I earlier stated that being yelled at annoys the fuck out of me. And being yelled at by two people is not better, trust me. Especially over something that I'm probably correct on.
We'll see.
I suppose we will. No, I spoiled the bit that Ben was going to do. But I'm sorry that I got to the money faster than you.
But yeah, they wouldn't scream, man. They wouldn't let me play the hard difficulties. We had a vote. I wanted to do the difficulty above standard, but people were voting between either standard or brutal, and I was like, okay. And then people started donating money for their votes, and I was like, okay, I gotta go with who paid more.
I'm going to tell you, as a person who's done brutal, it's hard. And I suspect that you would be sitting there not doing
Honestly,
a whole lot.
I'm sorry.
I just suspect that you wouldn't be doing too much because of the way that you're playing. I could be proven wrong, and I would hope to be.
I just started Brutal on Sunday on my stream, and let me tell you, it's a whole different world.
Yeah, like all the funny shit is cool, but it is a challenge mode for a reason.
Yeah, you cannot do the funny.
Yes, but
Like, no.
I can handle it because I am even more challenged than it is.
The joke is right there.
You see, the unstoppable force does not meets the immovable object. But let me ask you a question: how unstoppable do you think you are?
Avery, you are rather susceptible to tilts.
That's not true. I get tilted when like people do things that bother me, but I don't tend to get tilted at the game.
I think you get tilted L for D, but I suppose that might have been an interpersonal thing.
Left
that shit tilts the fuck out of me.
Alright, we're up to Daisy.
What were you about to say?
I don't recall. Left 4 Dead, the reason I get tilted in that one is because it just sometimes feels like the teams are imbalanced. And so I get frustrated because it feels like I can't do anything.
Honestly, same with DF2, but yeah, I feel that in my soul.
Your new predictor. He's dead now.
Sniping's a good job, mate.
Yeah.
Challenging work.
Choice senders, Knuckle Buster, Red Arm, Rail Cannon, Ground Slam, Shockwave, Revolver to the antenna.
Does it? No, it doesn't tell you.
Noted.
Jaden says that he might buy you a Raids game one of these days.
you had to interrupt them and you just stood there.
What was that?
I said it literally told you how to interrupt them from shooting you in the face. You just stood there.
Kreed is Captain Face Tank. What do you fucking say?
I have a chainsaw. I do not need to worry about my HP.
That is true.
You're gonna get,
Sustained damage is actually like really underrated in this game.
No, that's a lot. So who told you the chainsaw is bad?
It wasn't that it was bad, it was that it was worse than the other options.
It is interesting. We'll say that.
I mean, the pump charge is stupidly good. The core eject is, I mean, maybe the core eject is the worst. I don't know. I'm
The core is a
reevaluating.
fun game.
Is the what?
But they're all good. That's hold on. I'll let you complete.
Yeah, sorry, I think
but
I could turn the game down a little bit. Sound effects.
But then you don't get to listen to Hikita's masterful sound work.
I know, but I'm turning the sound effects down.
Out there. Yeah, the sound effects are loud as fuck.
yeah.
Alright.
What the fuck is hard damage? It's the damage that, you know, takes a while to, like, the damage you cannot recover from.
You see that, like,
that
great
little-
health?
Yeah, the little gray bar that, you know, won't fill you up to full. That's hard damage. It goes away after a bit, but...
Yeah, that was the hardest part of killing Minos Prime with a chainsaw.
They introduced it because of, so, originally this game did not have hard damage at all. You would just be able to, like, sit there and shotgun swap the enemy to death, and it was really boring, and he could have said that's gay, so he added that.
In the wake of Poseidon.
But, okay, so what I was gonna say. This is something that I think that may be affecting, not your enjoyment of the game, but your variance in the game, and potentially the maximum enjoyment you may have. A lot of people say XYZ weapon is, oh my god, it's so broken! There is not a single broken weapon in this game.
No.
All of them are strong as fuck.
I've heard that. Like, when I was, like, trying to figure out my... Like, because, like, this is just the way I like to play games. But, when I've learned about, like, the variety of weapons, I was like, I want to play the worst weapons possible because I like doing that. And so, like, I was looking, up around, and, like, I did not feel really bad about seeing the spoilers of the names because they meant nothing to me. Like, what the fuck? How am I supposed to know what the word jumpstart meant?
Okay, yeah.
And so, like, I was just looking around, and people were responding pretty clearly, like, there are no bad weapons in the game. Like, Penn said the same thing when I eventually asked Penn. Like, there are no bad weapons in the game. There are just weapons that are good and weapons that are often really good. And so, like, there's nothing that is going to be the worst in that it's not usable, but they're, like... So I tried looking for what is the worst of what is available to me. And I was informed that of the 3 of these ones, the damage output of the other ones were just more effective than what the chainsaw tended to do. And so while the chainsaw is a very fun and interesting weapon, it wasn't the meta weapon of the set.
I will take responsibility for that. I was the one who said that the Sawdon was probably the weakest. I now rescind that comment. I rescind that comment. I was completely wrong. The bomb charge is meta. Well, no, not now because the jackhammer exists. But
Yeah, all shotguns are considered bad now, so they're
Good
all...
night, Stream Man 63.
So, AB, I highly... like I was saying earlier in the Saw Blade room, I suggest trying them out, because here's the thing about this game. I think, in fact, the only weapons that are objectively stronger than the other options available are the jackhammer. I've seen videos of what it does.
I've heard people
just better.
Like, Pensman's mentioned the jackhammer 1,000 times, so, like, right away, despite its name fitting Bob the Builder in theory, I can't do the jackhammer.
You're not gonna get the jackhammer forever, because I don't even know where it is.
Well, no, I can tell you where it is. Getting it is a whole other
No
fucking
problem, I'll
trial.
find it. I'm great. I'm good at video games.
Okay, all right.
You didn't find the slabs, did you? Do you have the slab revolver?
No, they have the slab.
Yeah,
You do have the slab.
I just don't use the revolver.
They just don't use it.
So
No,
hold on real quick. So, among the weapons in the game, I don't think any of the rail cannons are bad. In fact, I think they are all good. I think they are all of equal power, actually.
Like the one thing I did see was people complaining about the screwdriver drill as being the worst one of the options, so that's why I went with that one. But like, I assume they're all pretty good at what they do.
Yeah. So okay. Go for it. Then.
Well, I was about to say they all have different usages. The screwdriver is. I can see where where the people saying, "Oh, it's the worst one," come in from, because it's only really good in one-on-one engagements. It's not really good for like crowds. For that, you would usually you would use the malicious, and even in 1v1 engagements, you can if you're using the marksman, you can use the electric with the coin. Exactly.
I just use the screwdriver to ping off annoying targets that are really far away.
Exactly, which is not really the greatest use for the screwdriver, but hey, I'm not here to tell you how to do the thing. I could, it's not bad. It's just very niche in its usage.
I don't even think it's niche. It's such a. So I think, honest to God, I think out of all of the rail cannons, I find myself wanting to use this because it's my primary railgun. So what I do. Because Avery, I use the entire arsenal in the game. Every single one of them. Mm-hmm. All of them are useful. My loadout consists of the slab revolver, the standard pistol, or the slab standard pistol, the slab sharpshooter, or no, the standard sharpshooter and the slab marksman, I think. Might maybe swap marksman's sharpshooter around, I forget their names. Then I use the shotguns, and I use all three saw blades, because I just think saw blades are neat, and I like the idea of having spinning blades of death following me around.
Oh, they're very neat, yes.
I will admit, saw guns are fun. I have played many a game with saw guns, and I have yet to find a saw gun that I dislike.
Yeah. This is cool.
Also, there is one little hidden bit of lore. The screwdriver does have a sort of... I brought this up in another stream, but I'm not sure if it registered. It does kind of have a sort of hidden chuckle-like effect, where under hyper-specific circumstances, you could do the most damage in the entire fucking game with the screwdriver. However, you're probably never going to pull it off. So.
You're never doing that shit in your life.
But still, it's kind of neat. I like it. I love instances like that. I call it the shuckle effect, because it's the same shit with the man treads. It's the same shit with shuckle. It's the screwdriver.
This mechanically has the highest damage possible. It just, you're not gonna get that very often.
Exactly.
Not even often. It's like, it's in theory nearly fucking impossible without interference on the player's end. Like, manipulating the statistics of it.
But
you pretty much need to be in sandbox.
Just to clarify for why the decisions I made for these weapons so far are the way they are. So for the revolver, I just don't use the revolver in general because the revolver is the default weapon. It is incredibly effective and precise and can do a lot of damage, and so it was just right out. 3 weapons is good enough for me. I don't need to use the revolver if I don't need to. The shotgun of the 3 options, the chainsaw was what I was told by Penn is the least meta option of it, and so I was like, cool, awesome, I'm gonna run around and chainsaw people. It has been incredibly fun defeating bosses by just running up to them and chainsawing them.
Oh, absolutely. Having a melee attack in this game is so stupid. I love that.
That is the coolest thing that I've been doing so far. I fucking love that. It's like, you're not gonna win with this build. Oh yeah?
Have you seen what the pump charge does?
The pump charge, that's the suicide vest.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, because that's the one Maxor used in the video.
Yeah. Okay. You have not done it yourself, so I understand, and you may not enjoy it, but it's like 12,000 credits. You get that in 1 level.
Fair.
It is the funniest shit ever to run up to a virtue and charge it all the way up beneath 1 bar, and then instant kill the virtue.
Valid.
Like a fucking suicide bomber, because you can. Okay, now that you have the whip shot, it's not spoilers anymore. You whip shot to the Virtue or the Maurice, fully charge the pump shotgun, shove it in their face, and then fire. And then there's this giant explosion and they're dead.
Too bad the jackhammer makes that obsolete.
I know.
To Philip says, you can win with any build if you're good enough. I know, because I'm good enough. I'm winning with this build.
Look, man, they haven't made it this far on sheer luck. All right, I think a little luck has been there, but it hasn't been all luck. All right, I don't know.
Rather admirably.
For the record, this kind of like tendency of mine came about like over a decade or so ago at this point, where like it's like those Brazilian soccer players who play with a ball that is small, who train with a ball that is smaller and heavier, because it means when they play with an actual ball, they are kicking it even harder than other people and more accurate than them. Because it's like, it's like the Rock Lee taking off the weights. It's like taking off the power things. My thought is that if I play with the worst possible things when I play, I will become so insanely good compared to everyone else that if I ever do try to use a regular weapon, I will sweep the floor with them.
Okay, so I think that works with most other games. ULTRAKILL is not one of those games, because what I was gonna say earlier, the reason the weapons are good is not because they are good in a vacuum. Technically, and I mean this very technically, aside from the jackhammer, because I've only seen videos, I haven't experimented with it myself.
Oh, it's
every weapon in this game is about on equal levels of the playing field. Because technically you're gonna be getting more damage out of certain weapons than others, but all the weapons perform way better than others in specific circumstances.
Of course.
And I think that it levels out to be just about even. I think this game is just about perfectly balanced.
Fair.
The reason weapons are broken is because combinations of weapons exist.
Oh, naturally.
i.e., rail cannon, core shots, because you have the core ejector because it's mandatory, but you do not have the malicious rail cannon. So, Avery, would you be willing to purchase the other weapons real quick and just play?
No, I need to save up the money.
They need the customization.
I want to buy the customization.
Okay.
They need the customization.
No,
Okay.
I don't need to see what. I can just understand that it's going to be insane.
Okay, but I can say what it does without being okay. Cool. So, real quick, you know how the core shots like fucking right click works, right? You charge up a big boomy boom.
Yeah.
And you fire a grenade at them.
I mean, I used it when I had it, so yeah.
So if you shoot that with the malicious fucking rail gun, it produces the largest explosion in the game.
Yeah, I figured. Shooting the explosive thing with the thing that causes a massive explosion probably makes a bigger explosion.
It's literally the charge shot from the Maurice.
Yeah.
I see.
It's literally just charge shot from the Maurice. Unfortunately, the jackhammer also overshadows the malicious.
Yeah, it's so fucking sad.
So this one is going to be farming custom colors for each weapon.
It's so stupid! How does one weapon overshadow 5?
Also, what were you about to say,
Philip says, so this one's going to be farming custom colors for each weapon for the rest of eternity. No, it's that, like, unless I have good reason to want something else, I'm going to be spending my money solely on getting custom colors for my weapons. Because, like, unless I need to buy a new weapon, like, I'm happy with what I have.
I think you're going to rather enjoy your next weapon.
Oh, I'm certain. But I was just...
I already know which one I'm going to tell him.
It's funny.
So I was, just to continue my earlier point of why I chose what. Attractor, overheat, and jumpstart. So what I was told by Penn was that typically the best way to use the nail guns is you use them in conjunction with each other because they work with each other incredibly well. And so, but out of the three of them, the one that is the least effective on its own would be the attractor as compared to the overheat and jumpstart, which would be effective for what they can be more effective on their own, even though they're all designed to work together.
I'm in full disagreement. I think the jumpstart is the worst one out of the three on its own, because the jumpstart kind of requires the nail bomb to be activated and charge it up.
No, not really.
Because the reason you would use the jumpstart is to kill big packs.
Yes, which you can override with the saw gun, but like when it comes to the I don't know, man. I find nail bombs to be kind of underwhelming. I mean, don't get me I don't. Maybe I just don't.
One shot V2.
I don't know, man.
So you are talking to a speedrunner of this game. Like I said, I've P ranked.
Yeah, look. I'm not claiming to be good at anything. I'm not claiming to be good at this game. I'm not claiming to be, whatever. I'm just saying, from just my observations, just the nail bombs compared to the spinning saws,
they're worse.
No contest. So in that sense, I would say that the attractor nail gun is the worst out of the 6 options.
Fair enough. So, I wanted to explain that too with the saw gun. So when you shoot the saw gun, instead of making a nail bomb, it creates the spinning death blades, right? As you've
Correct.
seen. The overheat version of the saw gun is specifically my favorite weapon in the game.
Fair.
Like the saw gun is my favorite class of weapon, but that is my favorite weapon because
Fair.
what it does is it create. So the overheat, you build charge by shooting with the attractor or passively build it, right? And then when you swap to the overheat, you can expend that heat meter that you've created to fire out just and just shred whatever's in front of you, right?
Yeah. Okay. Go on.
Instead, what the saw gun does is that it has that same charge meter, but it saw.
Oh, frozen.
Oh,
Sorry about that. My computer does that sometimes.
You're good.
It's all good. It's all good.
So, did you hear me?
You began the sentence, but I didn't hear the ending of it.
Okay, so it creates a saw that it's persistent because all the other saws disappear immediately after hitting an enemy. That one doesn't. It just sticks in the enemy until they're dead. And it's really funny because it continues spinning in the elliptical relevant to its traction.
So kind of like a mini screwdriver?
Yeah, it acts like a mini screwdriver, which is why I think you would enjoy it because it's just fun.
Like, I'll consider, like, okay, since you are another person I can get an opinion on, of these 6 nail gun saw guns, what would you say, in every scenario, would be the least effective option?
The overheat saw gun without the attractor saw gun is objectively one of the worst weapons in the game.
The overheat saw gun without the ejector.
Yeah, just buy it because it's 25k. You make that into like a level or 2. You will see what I mean. Okay, now try it out. Go back to.
Yeah, you need to build the charge.
Oh, big boy. So notice how you can't make them stick to anything, so they just bounce around wildly. Because the reason why the saw gun is good is because you can get it to like follow a circle, right? This doesn't do that on its own because it requires the first one. For the record, you can also have saws and nails in the same shroud. Also, yeah, you can parry that, by the way, which is the other fun part about it.
Well, yeah.
But also, immediately after expending the heat gauge on this thing, your fire rate is, like, killed, as you saw earlier.
Yeah.
Personally, I prefer the nail gun. Like I said, it's a really good finisher, and you get extra healing from, like, Maurice's and Hideous Masses and Cerberus, but...
That's what the shotgun is about, maybe, in my opinion.
But they already have a resistance to explosives, meaning projectile boosting is not really that great against them unless you coat them in, well, I don't think I want to say yet.
So,
but that's why you just shove your shotgun in their face until they stop moving.
Yeah, but then also consider jackhammer.
One thing I feel like I should mention real quick is one concern I have is that by using the saw gun, does that detract from the fact I have a chainsaw? Because would the chainsaw become a less effective saw-based option in terms of my arsenal?
I mean, that's just adding another saw. Once you unchain the chainsaw, like, it acts as a saw.
If we think about it, if I have the attractor nail gun and the saw overheat, that's technically 2 different weapons.
Yes, they are.
I'll think about that.
That is also something I wanted to mention. Avery, a lot of people in this community will tell you you cannot build style by using like 3 weapons. You can, it's just a lot less visually interesting. I feel like that's just rather apparent. Like, obviously, the more weapons you're swapping between, it's more entertaining for your audience, which is why they actually say that. They're lying. However, you do build style faster by swapping between multiple sets of weapons.
Oh, I already told them that.
Oh yeah. Also, to answer Philippe, you could break the chainsaw with the red arm. Yeah, I know that. That was something that I kept in mind, is that in situations where I want to break the chainsaw immediately, I know to switch my arms for that. And like, that was one thing that I really enjoyed, was when Pen told me, was that how the attractor works with the chainsaw, and I was like, cool, that's a combo people probably don't do very often. And then you can just get the spinning blade around it.
I was about to say they do, but they also just use the saw.
I know, but like, yeah, they use the saga, but I mean, like, early on, when you just have the chainsaw and the attractor, using those in conjunction with each other instead of other options.
I mean, well, the attractor on the saw gun and the nail gun are the exact same, like, right-click.
I know.
It's these... Yeah, okay, just so you know. Like, they're the same ability.
But, like, I don't really want to use the attractor saw weapon, because I feel like by doing that, and just it kind of detracts from when I do throw my chainsaw out at it and get it to loop around the attractor. So the idea of having the attractor on the nail gun and then having the saw gun be the purple one instead, so that they're not just on the same weapon, would obligate me to swap.
Throws me off so bad.
Oh yeah, because my weapons are yellow, magenta, and cyan.
Yeah, that's the green one. Is what I know it is.
I know what colors they are. It's whatever the opposite color is, because all I did was swap where they are on the color wheel. Hence them being the secondary colors instead of the primary colors, which I think, vibe-wise, is way cooler.
Fair enough.
It does. I will say this: it does fit your color scheme.
Look how cool this weapon looks.
It does look cool.
I like it being green because green is the color of health, and that's why you use this fucking thing.
Yeah, but I like that it's magenta because
What are you on?
It matches
the color of life and health, typically.
It matches the skin I have for it, which is also pink, which makes it all pink, which is really cool in my opinion.
Fair. Also, the sharp... no, is it the... Can you go back to the pistols real quick?
Oh, the revolvers.
Yeah, okay. So, the sharpshooter is my favorite pistol. But the slab sharpshooter is the funniest shit in the game. Have you played with it at all?
I was obligated to use the revolvers, obviously, early on, and when I got the slab for reasons. I don't really use them very often, so I don't know much about what they do.
Could you just, real quick, to tickle my fancy, equip it and
which
go
one?
to the slab sharpshooter.
Okay.
Right click, hold it, look up, fire.
Okay. It bounced.
It bounces, yeah. Right? The shit that gets... I think it actually might be the standard one. Or the Hikita removed one of the bounces. It's spelled out like 4 times.
The precision has 3, the slab has 1, but the slab...
Oh, yeah, go back to
the slab charges faster to compensate.
What do you want me to do?
Same thing. No, like with the precision one instead.
So...
There you go.
This one?
No. The precision is the...
Oh,
is the
okay.
base.
So just,
yeah, it's precision versus slab.
Yeah,
there you go. Yeah, now right click. So, now if you would entertain me, go to the marksman real quick. Go equip that. Throw a coin. And then, really quickly, hit that with the fucking, with the slab. Or with the sharpshooter. Oh yeah, you can hook your coins.
Yeah, that's the combo I normally go for. The ricochet plus the guaranteed hit is nutty, and especially in small confined spaces, the marksman, not the marksman, but the sharpshooter is
there you go, you hit it.
Yeah.
Like the chokier the map,
cool.
the chokier the map, the more powerful the sharpshooter is.
Yeah, like AB, I think that you have disregarded the pistols because you don't use them for their precision. That's not all they're for. The coins on the marksman are interesting to play with, but you don't want to do meta.
Yeah, that's my main thing. I hate doing the meta in games, and so like, while I understand the coins and the whole prospect of it is really cool, everyone I know more or less agrees that the coins are a really cool a cool thing. Even if it wasn't meta, it's the most popular option because shooting a coin out of the air is fun. But like, I don't want to do that, even though I put that in the fucking thumbnail. And it's not really the thing I want to do, because, like, I'm sure people have seen people do that 1,000 times, you know what I mean?
To be fair, shooting a coin and this game are kind of synonymous, so you're not completely off in doing that. It's like saying it'd be like it's like you with the shotgun in your TF2 fucking thumbnail. It's like, yes, there's more to TF2 than the shotgun, but the shotgun's also a big part of TF2.
It's iconic. Like I understand.
I mean, the shotgun is in that thumbnail because the shotgun was my favorite weapon to use as the heavy.
Fair. So, I understand that you have an issue with the meta in this, but one, it's a PvE game.
I know.
I don't think meta really matters.
Oh yeah, I understand that part of it. It's not, I'm not saying that it matters. I'm just saying that it makes me feel good when I'm using something that's not often used.
Then why not? You do realize that the coins and all the other popular weapons have not popular combinations because they're used with bad or colloquially bad or uncommon weapons. Much in like exactly as you've shown, the saw shotgun can be used with the knuckle blaster or the knuckle blaster, and the saws on the shotgun can be used with the knuckle blaster and the knuckle duster, whatever, and the attractor. That's cool.
Yes,
nobody ever sees that. But you do realize that the attractor, nail gun, and the saw gun are very popular weapons, right? You're kind of doing the same thing. Just, like, I suggest playing with the. Also, nobody ever uses the fucking marksman, like at all. It's the least popular of the pistols, generally. The sharpshooter.
Isn't that the sharpshooter?
The piercer to me is weakest, but whatever.
The piercer does more damage generally.
But who cares? Like, it does the same fucking thing, except you get more hits with the fucking sharpshooter.
Speedrunners.
I'm a speedrunner. The reason we use the piercer is because it charges faster and kills things faster. Faster, 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 faster. I want better times. That answer your question?
Okay.
I don't know. For now, I think I'm pretty good with what I already have. Like, I don't know. I tend to see people using the revolver and whatnot. It's sort of iconic to the game.
Yeah. I will not knock how you enjoy
and like the coins are definitely straight out because, like, as stated, like seeing people shoot the coin with a rail gun is just like, yeah, that's incredibly powerful. That's not what I'm gonna do.
True. Also, like I said, I'd recommend just playing this game for your first time, just trying to soak it all in. You know, not necessarily give a shit about like meta or
well, that's sort of my point. Is like
except for like when you're P-ranking,
it's just
obviously
how I enjoy things. I guess it's just this improves my experience.
I have no critique of that, which is not like, for the record, this conversation was not about me critiquing that.
Yeah,
it's
of course.
That I think that closing your options off only serves to harm enjoyment because there are cool things that you might enjoy. Like I suspect you're going to fucking love the overheat saw because it's just fun. It's just plain fun. Like, even if it's strong, it's just plain fun.
Yeah, well, I assume all the weapons are fun. Like, that's what people said. Like, every weapon is a good option.
But you wouldn't have done it without the prodding of me. And this is it's not an unpopular weapon, but it's definitely not the best on its own, especially when it's used with the nail gun.
Yeah. So, like, I think my kit right now is what I want to do with, and besides, it fits my vibe of the joke Bob the Built Different.
Bob the Build.
Fair.
Yeah.
I'm getting a little happy. Like a smile is forming over my face about the next weapon you're about to get.
Hell yes! I fucking love this fucking section.
This level is pretty.
Oh yeah, no, they've really cooked with the fucking Ultra revamp on this level specifically. I remember seeing this on Akita's YouTube channel, and I'm just like, holy fuck, dude.
Also, what were you about to say? You said Jax.
You know which rocket launcher I'm going to recommend.
Wow, spoiling that the next weapon's a rocket launcher.
What it is?
Or video, you know what it is.
I saw the what?
It is. Well, you don't know which version I'm going to recommend.
They never get a rocket launcher in the Maxer video, do they?
Yes, he does. It's right before the Because he I won't give you any. Yeah, he played through the Wrath section. He showed you what it was.
I zone out after the boss of this section, not gonna lie.
It's the boss!
You just probably didn't notice it, but yeah, he shows it.
Ah, the ocean!
Yeah, the ocean kills you in this level.
As it were, I defer for the ocean.
It's a sea of dead souls, don't touch them.
It's the river Styx. I'm not an idiot. I know how Dante's Inferno works.
This is one of my favorite levels to rank, though.
I will say, despite me not liking how this level plays, I really love the aesthetics of this level. I really love what they're going for. The idea that there was so much death that the river Styx flooded and became an ocean, just showing the fucking devastation of the final war. It's just fucking brutal, man.
Also, each droplet of rain is meant to be a human soul, but the metal is fuck.
Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, I just remembered. The screwdriver has a very interesting application here.
Let him figure it out.
I'm not going to say anything else. My lips are sealed. But yeah, I remember I looked up the... I remember I was confused by, like, what's the difference between wrath and violence? Because to me, they sound very synonymous, right? Like, and the difference is wrath is more of a knee-jerk type reaction, more of a, you know...
spur of the moment murders.
Yes, yeah. Violence is premeditated. It's planned out. It is clear and concise. You wanted this to happen.
It also goes to those who declare war.
And the idea of an ocean, like, what's more wrathful in the world than an ocean? Like, currents are pure fucking energy. Like, you cannot...
They're gonna figure it out.
Like, currents are pure fucking energy. You cannot fight a current. You cannot fight an undertow. You only...
You just gotta let him chase you?
Irrationality versus prejudice? Kinda. To be fair, Dante also threw gay people in violence, so I'm not entirely sure.
Automy is very violent and hedonistic. You would know a lot of the copies set.
Look, regardless of Dante's opinions, his aesthetics were on point.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Amy, have you been using the stomp at all? I see you use it like in your movement.
I forget to use it sometimes.
Oh, do you mind if I give you like a light? I don't think it's backseating, it's just like a light gameplay. What the fuck?
It's easy to get the enemies in some weird positions. I've done that multiple times.
Is he good?
Good, bro?
Maybe.
I see the effect visually going around them, which I assume means lightning strike. But it's not lasting long enough to be able to do anything.
No,
should we just tell them?
Yeah, I feel like if you look around in the room, please. Keep looking.
Minecraft bed. Minecraft
just a little
bed.
further.
Minecraft bed.
Yeah, Minecraft bed. Definitely Minecraft bed.
I will say I never put that together until they pointed that out in in Lust. So
there you go.
Let's move broken melee.
Lore.
Tasty, delicious, juicy lore.
Oh, I forgot this is where the ferryman stuff comes.
Text, scanned illegible script, excerpt from Ferryman's diary. Some calamity has struck the mortal world. What once was the river Styx, now grown to an unfathomable ocean. 1,000,000 weeping souls pouring in each day that the shores can barely contain. A tearful tide spilling over at each end, bow to stern, crying for mercy, begging for safe passage. But all souls can pay, and these old hands can only take so many coins. Then one day, the current shifted, wave after wave for minutes on end of millions, billions, as though the throat of the world was cut wide and the head wrenched back to speed the pour. I didn't have time to react. The weariness from my ceaseless work claimed me, and I slipped beneath the roiling sea into the depths of the ocean Styx. My fate sealed by the crushing masses of endless bodies. Suddenly, there was a light as brilliant as the Lord himself, ushering me from the darkness with mighty arms that held me with such compassion and warmth as I've never known. Be not afraid, sinner. Your devotion to God shows goodness in you, plentiful indeed. The heart is willing, but the body must rest, lest you squander one of the Lord's creations. His gentle words eased the pain and mended my wounds, my face wet with tears of relief, my words muffled by the weight of my duty. I could only lay in reverence, carried in the embrace of majesty. Radiant is Gabriel, for he is the light in my darkness. Right, text irrelevant. Hey, hold this for me.
As in gay, Brielle.
Ah!
Good job, Creed.
Bonk, bonk.
There you go. You figured it out.
Figured out what?
That statue of Mother Mary? That's essentially a medigun, and it's constantly Ubering whatever is in the room with it.
Well, yeah, I understand basic game mechanics. I've played video games.
Prove it. What's Mario's real name?
Mario, Jumpman Mario, brother to Luigi Mario.
Alright, there we go, I'm back. So, also another funny thing, notice how they bleed when you hit them?
Yeah, you gotta keep blood somewhere.
Hold on. Before you trigger the enemies, you see that statue of Gabriel?
Sure, that one?
Yeah, projectile boosted. There you go. It's important. That's a very important game mechanic. I need you to understand.
Okay.
They look different now with the Ultra Revamp.
Honestly, I don't think there's... Oh, what am I trying to fucking say? The only thing I really don't like what they did with the Ultra Revamp is make some spiral staircases like curved. I think it kind of gets rid of the old school vibe of it, but overall, I really love what they did.
Bonk. Straight up, ball in it. Beat you to death with my bare hands.
Hand.
Singular.
I have two of them. They're both on the same side.
You have three of them on the same side.
Yes, yeah.
That one barely counts.
That one barely counts as good.
Touche.
Aesthetically speaking, this map is so pretty.
Ah, same, dude. I really like what they did with the aesthetics of Wrath. I just am not a fan of...
I'm very much enjoying what I'm doing so far.
I don't even know what you're doing right now.
No, just like the level in general. I like it.
Oh, yeah. Further, it's not that I dislike this level, like 10, I just think that it's the least... Narratively, it's one of the most satisfying, but like gameplay-wise, it's one of the least satisfying to me. If you can kick out of it, though, all to you.
I'm just not a fan of water level restricting movement in movement-based FPS.
I just love wet levels.
I think that the reason why I'm fine with the restricting my movement is because I have the whiplash, so I don't care. I don't think it'll reach.
Wait, did you see it in the background? The fucking lightning was following the screwdriver.
Yeah.
I did not know I could do that.
You didn't see that? I just stopped the fight.
Idiot. Have you read the lore of the monsters in this game, by the way, yet?
Yes.
Or you said? Okay.
Yeah, we just went through a few of them earlier this stream.
Look at my baby go.
Punch! Punch! Punch!
Why would you beat up the poor baby?
Fucking stupid idiot, dumbass, fucking loser.
Ivan's a good job, mate. It's challenging work. It's outdoors.
Blue
Wait,
thing!
why are you still holding this blue skull?
Yes.
For the fuck you even...
What? Did y'all just not notice that red meteor in the sky?
No, I did not.
I don't see nothing. Red meteor in the sky. Homestuck reference? Homestuck
By the way,
animated series.
The children are yelling that Tobin Fox is going to be a part of Homestuck, and they're saying he's a Nazi now.
Why?
Children are dumb and gay.
I know children are dumb. But if they're gay, you think they would like Toby Fox.
They are... See, but being dumb and gay precludes you from having good opinions.
Counterpoint. I am also dumb and gay. Are you saying I have incorrect opinions?
Correct.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
I'm 100% internally consistent.
But yeah,
Gen Z is trying to cancel Toby Fox.
First and foremost, Toby Fox was already a part of Homestuck. He was one of the main contributors to music for it.
I don't know that.
Yeah, like, Homestuck contains Megalovania. Like...
That was its second incarnation, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yes, its second incarnation. Originally, it was used for the final boss of the Earthbound Halloween hack, and then it was used for the animation S-Wake during Homestuck, and then the iteration for Undertale, obviously during the Sans fight, and then the fourth iteration is located inside of Super Smash Bros. Ultimate.
Yep.
But, since we're now getting an animated series for Homestuck, there's a non-zero chance we will get yet another mix of Megalovania. And hopefully, it will be based on the Homestuck version, because out of all the versions of it, I love the Homestuck one the most, because the guitar in it is fucking wild.
Okay.
Like, the other ones lack the fucking, like, guitar riffs that Homestuck Megalovania does.
Genuinely unpopular opinion that I honestly share. I think that Megalovania is mid within the Undertale soundtrack, and people associate it more with the boss fight than the actual song.
Okay, I do understand that. I can agree on some points. It's not my favorite song out of the boss themes. I think my favorite is Death by Glamour, with a close follow by the Spider song.
Spider Dance?
Yeah, Spider Dance. I forgot the other word. But I gotta give credit to Megalovania for the same reason I have to give credit to the Mega Flowey boss fight, and that this is not the theme we have been going with so far, and so I have to give credit for the sheer, like, juxtaposition of tone. Because, like, so far throughout the game, it's very, you know, it's very gamey up to that point. Like, all the music is very bloopin' in the sense that it is, like, video game music. But then you get to Megalovania and it hits you with the fucking overdrive guitar, and it's like, yeah, this is a different vibe. We are on a different shit at the moment. I can give respect to that. And, like, obviously on the song on its own, sure, but
real quick.
Yeah, go on.
Just listen to the background music really quickly, because this is a song that I use in my games, like for D&D. The song is called "He Is the Light in My Darkness."
Orb.
Orb. But also...
No, normal things are trying to kill me.
Real quick.
Yeah, that is kind of weird.
I didn't even know that was there. But,
Go on.
counterpoint as well to what you said. Battle Against a True Hero does that first, and better. All of Megalovania's oomph, to me, it gets spoiled by, like, the... What the fuck? What's with the piano? You know what I mean? Are you trying to board? Also, I was going to start laughing earlier about your comment about, like, spoiling the Titanic because,
Yeah.
it's just cool to base on the Titanic.
I mean, if there's any ship associated with death...
True.
I think the only way to get up there with your current movement tools is slam storage, maybe? Yeah.
This is gonna kill me.
Yes, it is.
At the very least.
Why would you do it anyway?
Quote different.
Also, well,
What's up, Tim?
I was about to say, we might not want to do this. Like, can we, like, I don't know.
Do what?
You know what.
I see.
Also, I don't even think we can. Don't we need the freeze frame?
You
Or at the
can
very
slam
least,
sword
it would be, or at the very least, it would be like insanely easier and way quicker with the freeze frame.
Again, slam storage is a thing, but Avery doesn't know how to do that. That works. There you go.
Hamster!
Hamster.
Okay, and I do know where I'm taking this, unfortunately.
Yeah, the Maxar video. I mean, you watched a video explaining all of ULTRAKILL, not expecting spoilers. Come on now.
You do know for a
well-
fact it didn't explain shit. What it did was present shit and expect you to figure it out. Like, multiple Maxer videos preface with, if I say something incorrect, just pretend that it's right.
Also, for the record, Maxor hasn't captured, you know, they haven't done Violence or P2 yet, or the Encores.
I have not done the Encores. I wish to.
No, I don't. I haven't done the Encores, and I'm waiting until the game's fucking done. You're supposed to get them until the game's fucking done, and that's what I'm going to do.
Yeah, I don't want to encounter them because I am familiar enough with this game for that to be like an actual kind of like low-key spoiler.
I mean, I don't think it'd be necessarily a spoiler considering it's post-game content, but at the same time, like it has. I know what treachery is aesthetic is supposed to be, and
Exactly.
they're doing the exact same thing. So.
I can't wait for the city of Dis. Anyways.
Can you do this?
I don't know, man. Like I said, I just use.
I don't think you can do this yet.
Yeah, I don't.
Even with slam storage, this is impossible. I'm gonna tell you now, your movement tools cannot get you up there. I think the fastest way to move would maybe malicious cannoning yourself up there, but you still might not make it.
No, you're not going to make it with 30 HP.
Yeah, you'll kill yourself at your current HP, but even at 100, you'll kill yourself, I think.
You might need to come back to do this one, because like I said, the freeze frame just makes this a no-brainer.
Let me see, hold on. Can you look straight up? I can back up a little bit. No, that's genuinely impossible.
Yeah, no, it's a fool's errand.
Good thing I'm a fool.
Kreed is a fool. And Kreed is happily saying, you know, I'm a fool.
I'm a freak.
I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? Hell.
What are your current weapons? Do you have anything that can get you up there?
Chainsaw shotgun, tractor nail gun, screwdriver, and both fists. And there they go.
Yeah.
No. I'm trying to avoid fraud. I'm trying to avoid fraud spoilers. Please don't bring up fraud.
Same. I'm trying.
Please do not bring up fraud. Actually, no. I'm gonna. There we go.
Yeah, if somebody says a spoiler, you're free to remove the message.
Yes, that's what I did. I removed the message. Please do not spoil fraud. Please do not spoil violence for Kreed here. Please do not spoil the
treachery, is it?
No, treachery. Well, I know what happens in treachery, but don't spoil treachery either. The encores.
Yeah, don't spoil. Heresy is the next one that Kreed is about to go. Right? That's layer 5.
Layer 6. This is layer 5.
Layer 6. I meant. Yeah. Yeah, you can't do the funny. I don't think.
No, because they don't have the.
Hamster.
Empty.
Take my hamster as payment.
Imagine dying.
Just imagine walking up to Sharon and going, "Hey, I'm kind of light on cash, but I have this fucking hamster," and Sharon's just like, "All right, go for it. Let's go."
I do like the
implies that they
implication.
put a hamster in your eye as you die, or when you die.
Well, yeah, place to hamster on my eye. Be a really super guy. That's how they say.
What were you about
Put
to say?
the hamster in my eye. Hopefully, I'll end up in the sky.
I forgot to mention it earlier, but I liked the implication with the earlier thing that the boatman is also a sinner.
Yeah.
Yes. Actually, okay. A bit of a lore drop for the ferryman. Ferryman is a title in ULTRAKILL. It's a title that is constantly being fought over, and only like the top of the top, like sinner, can become the ferryman. So there have been many a ferryman. It's not just one dude. Now, luckily, he does not become a common enemy, at least in the main story.
Hold on, wait, before you beat that one up, notice, look at his posture while he's staring at the statue of Mother Mary.
It's in reference.
Yeah, he's like, not only is it solemn, it's in reverence, right?
Yeah.
What fit you got here? You got some anklets. You
Yeah,
got
drip.
slappy hands.
He also has the fucking only a spoonful.
You got an oar.
Okay. I guess that's supposed to be like the Shroud of Turin,
Yeah, I think so.
and a hook coming out of his back.
I presume a crook of some sort in that case.
Alright, now you can go slappy the statue. And you remember how he was super religious?
You pissed him off. Oh, that's my favorite thing to do in this level.
God, He is the Light in My Darkness is such a good song.
It's still not one of my favorites.
Ah, fuck you.
Alright, fuck this, we're going in.
Go in.
Look, man, if they could do it, they could do it.
I was like, I should do some
very-
style, and then I was like, what if I just run in with my chainsaw again?
Hey, man, it's worked so far, and yep, halfway.
Chainsaw. Chainsaw.
Phase 2.
Hamster. Hamster.
I believe this song is in 3/3 or 60 time. Whoa.
I love songs that are in incorrect times.
What do you mean incorrect time?
In times that are, okay, non-standard times.
There's no such.
I'm sorry that
You
not
know what I
everything's in
meant. I'm kind of in the middle of the fight here.
What are you talking about? Also, this fight is a lot more. Yeah, I don't think you get to kill the ferryman. He just kind of stops moving. No, he is dead. Okay.
No, he's dead. No, ferrymen kill themselves all the time. That's how they get new ferrymen.
Oh yeah, true.
And now
Also,
some other fucker's gonna take his place.
I love how he had to put the squabble on God, by the way, lore-wise. Because what he did, he abandoned ship for a sec, or abandoned the fight, to go summon another statue of Mother Mary, so he could go pray real quick to go beat your ass.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that song is technically a shanty.
Nice.
Yeah. Hamster. I would love the idea if we just have the hamster now. we literally just can't pick anything else up.
I want my lucky
Love it.
torch from the flesh fight.
Oh my god.
What happens if you die in hell? You probably die for real.
It's probably like a Friday the 13th type of, not Friday the 13th, Nightmare on Elm Street.
D ranking that level was horrific, I suppose. Oh, P ranking. I was like, D ranking, I feel like that's pretty easy to do.
D ranking that level is not very hard. The Fairness is the easiest boss, like, besides V2 version 1, I'd say.
I was about to say, you forget the cancerous rodent.
That's not a
Hell
boss.
yeah.
That's a boss. It has a boss. It has a boss bar. It has a health bar. It's a boss. Okay.
There's no bad songs, by the way.
I love this
I think
place.
this is the best song in Wrath, but that again, that's just opinion.
It's incorrect. The Whatever in the Serpent is the worst song in Wrath, actually, and I really don't like it.
No, I didn't say. I said this is the best.
No, that's not what this is called. This is called Chicken Fool.
I said this is the best.
No, I'm talking. I was countering what I said earlier. I said that there are no bad songs in Wrath, and then I forgot that I dislike 4-4.
Like it fits for the boss, but like as its own thing,
It doesn't fit the game.
Easy squeezy.
No brainer. Cancerous Rodent S tier. You know what? Yeah, Cancerous Rodent is the best boss in the game.
They do have your health when they hit you. Don't stand there.
Now I do think you can parry their shot, but it takes
cannot.
precision timing.
No, you cannot parry it.
It
No, you
flashed
can-
blue.
I just when I got
Hold on. What did you say, Avery?
It flashed blue when it did that, so you cannot parry it.
because like this one I got like the parry thing in the kill feed whenever I sometimes, but I get it wrong.
You can coin shot their shot and it'll go back at them. But you cannot parry those things.
Chainsaw.
Give me HP.
That's
Chainsaw.
so
The
dumb.
most effective way to heal. I like.
Wait, you didn't get a streak minute.
Now they did. Okay, this is stupid, right? Remember what I said earlier? Yeah, you can't break that statue. Stupid, bad gameplay. 0 out of 10.
He's the special boy. He gets special privileges.
That particular statue, but then there's another Gabriel statue later on in the level that you can break. So it's like, I don't know, I think that's just an oversight, but until they fix it, I cannot recommend this game. Stinky poo-poo game. Not consistent at all. Have you tried slam storage jump? No.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's a bit more advanced than is necessary for a standard playthrough of the game.
Oh, we have not met. No, we have not met Benjamin yet. This is literally their first time playing. I'm excited for them to meet Benjamin, but they have not met Benjamin yet.
I forget. Pen, do you know if the snipers are considered heavy or light enemies?
I think they're considered heavy when they're grounded, because I just saw them getting pulled with the attractor nails, so...
Yeah.
Worm.
Levy. I want to hear this song, like, done on a official, or not, like in a big band or like orchestral style.
Dude, an orchestral cover of the ULTRAKILL soundtrack would go kind of fire.
Yeah.
Dude, I want to see Tenebeta Sange. I know it'd be fucking impossible, but I want to see Tenebeta Sange.
Actually, the breakcore drums in that set, honestly, the breakcore drums in a lot of these songs are way simpler to play than a lot of people would give, like, assume immediately.
Have we done P1? Yes, we've done P1.
Yeah, I'm doing everything in order, so I'm gonna do P2 when I get to the end of P2, for example.
You're gonna have a tough time with Wrath then.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Look, I killed Minos Prime with a chainsaw.
No, I get
I'll live.
tough time with this.
I don't care how long it takes. I'll win.
We've been here the entire. I've been here the entire fucking time, dude. I can tell you. I didn't catch any of that, man. You kind of broke up there.
Minecraft bed.
Oh, I said this Scooby-Doo ass room.
Oh, the Scooby-Doo hallway, yeah.
Yeah, it's a Scooby-Doo reference. I love it.
Why are you blinking? Do you have secrets for me?
I think.
I think the bulb just. Oh my god, it's a boob light.
Wait, was it? Oh, yeah.
It's a boob light.
I have a boob light in my room. I did not know those were destructible. That's cool.
Dark room.
The thing is, you're not true gamer to P rank both P1 and P2, like I spent hours doing.
Well, yeah, I
barely P ranked at P2.
Dude, I P
haven't
ranked.
P ranked P2 yet, and I don't wanna.
I P ranked 1 in like 2 streams.
No, P1. Minos.
Oh right, yeah.
You do not P rank.
I can
P-ranking
P
Minos
rank.
is
I can do it.
P ranking Minos is. I don't think you have to P rank. Okay, I don't think you have to P rank Minos to do pizza.
You do not.
But yeah. You had to P rank all the normal levels, but Minos, you do have to beat Minos.
Well, yeah, I think I could beat Minos pretty easily. Like,
Beating Minos is fine. Why do you keep punching random objects?
listen, your devotion god shows goodness in your planet. Your heart is willing, but the body must rest, lest you squander one of the Lord's creation.
Move a little further.
Yeah, I was about to say it's that hologram of Gabe.
Yeah, he's talking.
Oh, okay. Look, I beat Minos Prime using just a chainsaw. I feel like I can do it with more things than just a chainsaw, in my opinion. If I wanted to get a P rank.
To be fair, you do get like the rocket launcher does make the fight way the fuck easier. Just putting that up.
The chain, also the saw gun makes that fight significantly easier because if you shoot, yeah, it's not spoilers. The flesh prison with the attractor shot, it circles around the flesh prison and is guaranteed to hit because the flesh prison is so fucking wide.
Based.
I never considered that. I just nuke it from fucking orbit.
Blam.
Since I was a damn carry against P1 and P2. Honestly, if anything Kreed is going by, look, if it works, it works. Alright? I can no longer say this is stupid.
God damn.
Because I've been proven wrong more times than I can fucking count.
This is easily one of the most fuck it we ball playthroughs I've seen of this game, and I'm enjoying my time.
What do you mean by fuck it, we ball?
Fuck it, we ball! It's Bob the fucking Build, man! Bob the Builder!
You're using nickels, you're using...
God damn it.
Oh, yeah, don't get
If
shot by two
anyone
of those,
had a
I'm killing
hammer,
you.
you know Kreed would use it. You know what, fuck it, somebody make that a mod. Just B1
What?
has a claw hammer instead of the speed factor.
Oh my god.
You switch over to the Knuckle Buster, and it's just B1 switching to the claw side.
No, I think if it were anything, it would just be V1 switching to an actual block. How would just have a player
I think
die
I've ever seen a
instantly.
blind player go down. What the fuck?
Yeah. What's happening?
I don't fucking know, man. I'm scared. Mom, pick me up.
That poor street sweeper.
They shouldn't have been in my fucking range.
You just like eviscerated. The walls are covered in blood.
The place needed a new coat of paint.
I can see.
There's a
going
lot of
for the
material
fucking-
for a face. Okay, that just
I like
leads
how
around.
they have that Zelda instinct of break everything that you can.
Oh wait, hold on. There's a picture of the ferryman. Or of a ferryman.
Looking good. Stay
like how the
masculine, my
normal-
main man.
Again, I like how in the normal mythos it's like its own character. No. Here it's just a title.
I'm sure that's fine.
Rocket
Here
launcher.
it is. Rocket launcher.
Yeah, I don't need it. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
I know how game obligations work.
Say hello to one of my least favorite weapons.
I don't know.
Yeah, I
I'm
think
kind of
it is.
indifferent. I don't think I have a least favorite. Like, I don't know.
There has
Like,
to
I don't
be one
think
of them that's a bozo.
Like,
Well, direct hits cause explosions, indirect hits will launch enemies.
Yeah.
it also has a. Well, I'll tell you, but
Direct
Yeah, here
hits
you
on
go.
falling enemies will cause stronger explosions.
so it's essentially the direct hit.
Yeah.
Understood.
There you go.
You can launch enemies super easily by stomping the ground next to them.
Soldier Gaming. Now, the specific rocket launcher you have right now is called Freeze Frame. I'll explain what it does more after you get. Oh, don't you feel you figured it out? If you hit right click while the rocket is, if you hit right click, the rocket will stay in place, and then when you hit right click again, it'll fly
Yeah.
up in the direction that it's facing. Yeah. However, you could also use this to ride the rocket, and it's honestly one of the strongest movement tools in the entire game. Even if you don't plan on using the freeze frame, I would highly recommend just having it on your person, just in case.
Yeah.
I'll think about it.
It's not a mandatory thing, but it's definitely one of the ways to get through pieces of the game. It's one of the ways to get through the game faster. Definitely.
It's really good for like getting those P ranks, and like I said, traversing very, very large distances. Like I said in the previous level. However, as a weapon on its own, it's okay. It's very good against. It's very good against. Yeah, malicious bases are immune to fucking explosions. Remember?
You're immune to explosive weapons specifically. Explosive damage.
With one exception. But we'll
Yeah.
get there when we get there.
Yeah. Like, if you shoot them with the core ejector, it'll just fly off their face.
Yeah. I forget what I was going to say.
You're talking about how useful this weapon is as a movement tool, and how on its own it's kind of lame.
On its own, it's really not bad against more stationary targets. Like I said, against Flesh Prison, it just deletes it.
You can also set up Death by Firing Squad with the freeze frame rocket.
Oh yeah, you can just nuke shit from orbit. That's what I'm referring to. But like I said, that's not really all that great against more mobile targets.
I don't know, I kind of dig the hit on a falling target, they explode. I think
Oh yeah, that's
50.
like that's really good. But that's on all of the rocket launchers. So
Well, yeah.
That's not unique to this. It's cool though. You should get close to heal. You have 4 HP. If an enemy runs into the freeze frame rocket, it also explodes.
You can also, well, as you noticed, you can freeze before you fire, and if you fire while it's frozen, and then you can jump on it, and like I said, you can ride it.
Seeing that HUD element be yellow instead of blue is so odd.
I like it being yellow. That's how you know it's a primary weapon.
But one of my favorite ways to use this weapon is to jump into the center of a pack and then shoot at my feet, because there's going to be some bozo who's like right next to you, and then it just blows up the whole pack. Because they're considered airborne because you've knocked them into the air by slamming.
That's fair.
Yeah, how the fuck are you supposed to do the challenge in this level? I
don't even know. I haven't done any of the challenges because I thought that they were boring and annoying.
Some of them can be interesting, but
Cerberus, man.
like I said, just boom, and you just nuke from fucking orbit. Oh, you can also whiplash the frozen rockets. Oh, I guess that's how. You can also whiplash the frozen rocket and bring it towards you for an explosion.
Was that the end of the level already?
Yes, that's how you do the challenge, I guess.
Oh.
Okay. I didn't see how they do that exactly, but I'll just keep an eye out, I guess. I don't know.
They kind of just like look up a little bit, kind of like a vent.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
If I ever care to do that, I'll put that in mind.
God damn it.
Nice.
Having a rough time.
Also, Kreed, you like bombs, right?
I do like explosions.
Oh boy.
Yeah, just this way apparently.
Okay, alright. Noted. Because the challenge is to not touch water.
Why is the ship even going down? Fucked up.
You know.
You'll find out later.
Don't worry about it.
The sea is an angry bitch.
There's a guy in there with you. Yeah. There you go. Okay, by the way, before you leave real quick, what I was saying earlier, try and stomp on the Maurice's head.
Okay.
That's it. Yeah, you told me I was backseating. I was like, what? It's just a little funny.
Yeah.
I guess that's progress. The ship of fools.
Yeah, Pichu, yes, this is our first time playing. We are trying to guide
Well,
Krebs.
no. It's my first time playing. Those two know what this game is.
Oh, yeah.
You know Subnautica and its danger warnings? No. My friends have played Subnautica. I've never played Subnautica. I just know thalassophobia is a thing. You can call me a thalassophiliac if you know what I mean. This place seems moist.
Return to it. I saw Ring got back into it, and I'm kind of wondering how he's doing, but, like, yeah.
Okay.
Here it is.
Rocket launcher.
By the SRS cannon.
Shut up! I'm reading! Rocket launcher. Data. Another weapon that is used to be an industrial tool, I guess, as it is visible from it and the rail cannon's more vibrant color schemes compared to guns such as the revolver, shotgun, and the nail gun, which uses a bullet weapon as its base. It is funny that it says that it's an industrial tool, while the nail gun isn't an industrial tool.
No, it is. It is what it is.
I know, but it says that. It's kind of funny. As with most advanced technologies, it was originally created for use in war, as its explosive generating system was extremely fast at digging trenches. Sure. Destroying obstacles or resupplying explosive weapon. Like, what? Digging trenches, destroying... You use the rocket launcher to resupply explosive weapons?
The rocket launcher generates rockets out of raw material, and you can take them out to resupply other explosives.
Sure. Why didn't you just put that system in the thing you're trying to... And never mind.
Don't worry about it. It's
However,
funny.
the tool itself wouldn't... It's like that rule where you just need to explain things twice. Like, if you have a problem, explain how to solve that problem, and then you need to explain the explanation for that problem. After that, you do not need to explain anything else. No one's gonna think that far unless they're weird. I'm weird.
You know, it's kind of fucked up how half the console is underwater and it's still fucking working.
I mean, waterproof technology. We're apparently a robot that can survive in the water, so why not it?
We're a robot that absorbs blood. I think it'd be kind of weird if we weren't waterproof.
I feel like V2 or V1 and V2 are technically... Well, actually, V2 doesn't feed on blood, but V1 is technically a cyborg, right? Because it has organic parts.
V1 and V2 are vampires.
They are running off a vampire piston.
Fair enough, I suppose.
However, this tool itself cannot be used as a launcher. Early models doubled as weapons, but including the systems for triggering explosives often caused accidental chemical reactions during the generation process, detonating explosives before they had been completed. Since then, the process has been split in two between the generating device and the separate rocket launcher, where the explosive generator builds the rest of the rocket and the rocket launcher applies the triggering mechanism. As machines rarely have the luxury of cooperation due to sharing blood with others being seen as a waste, the machine that created this weapon instead modified the generation process to work with just a single user and repurposed parts from a jackhammer for launching the projectile. Instead of using a normal explosion trigger mechanism, the rocket instead used the blood of the target to complete the chemical reaction, making the generation process safe, though the weapon is more difficult to use as it requires direct hits to cause damage. The skill required for effective use makes it daunting, though its power makes more than up for it, and many of its wielders specifically choose it to use it as a symbol of their skill at marksmanship. I do find the fact that the rocket launcher is the accuracy weapon to be very funny. Strategy.
Like I said, it's the direct hit, man.
Rockets only cause a damage-dealing explosion when hitting a living target directly, but missing on purpose can be used to launch an enemy into the air, since a direct hit on a falling enemy causes a larger, more damaging explosion for some reason. Rockets that have been frozen with the freeze frame variation for longer than a second will always cause this higher damage explosion on impact with an enemy. The launcher requires very little preparation to be used, meaning it can be quickly pulled out, fired, and put back away to deal a quick burst of extra damage in the middle of another weapon switching combo. Rockets are pulled by the attractor nail gun's magnets, though not as strongly as nails. The accuracy of the tracking can be increased by freezing rockets with the freeze frame variation. When hit with the whiplash, a rocket will be attached to the spear without stopping the throw. If the spear doesn't collide with anything, the rocket will be pulled back with it, exploding on collision with the user. Cool. The cannonballs from the SRS cannon can be punched to launch them with greater force, shot with a hit-scan weapon for an explosion, or dropped onto the ground to launch enemies. Advanced strategies. Light enemies will be airborne when pulled by the whiplash, making them very easy targets for use with a falling enemy or explosion bonus. However, this requires a lot of distance from the target if the user wishes to avoid the explosion's increased radius. Sorry, taking a sip of water. Some machines, such as V1, are light enough to ride a rocket. This can be achieved by freezing a rocket with the freeze frames variation and jumping onto it. Even with the low weight, the rocket will eventually lose power, causing it to drop gradually. Then underwater, it is light enough to not cause this drop. What? That's not how the physics works.
Don't worry about it.
Although the cannonballs in the SRS cannon variation can be punched the moment they've been launched, they will have greater durability if punched after they've bounced off an enemy. Okay, let's learn what these things are. The freeze frame. Press Alt-Fire to freeze rockets. Frozen rockets have a larger blast radius and will stay frozen even when switching weapons. The SRS cannon. Press Alt to launch Cannonball. Hold it to charge distance. No one knows what SRS stands for.
Okay, so the SRS cannon is kind of like a loose cannon in the fact that you hold, right-click, and then release to fire the cannonball. The longer you hold, the longer the distance. You could do some wonky shit with it, but personally, my favorite's the fire starter. All fire, you fire gasoline, and you can light enemies on fire with it. And you could also make enemies that are normally invulnerable to explosive damage now vulnerable to explosive damage. This is the one instance where it's like, it can make Maurice's in particular very easy to deal with because you can just nuke them from orbit.
But FYI, as for your whole no meta thing, all of these are equally valid for different purposes. One's a movement tool, one's a crowd control tool, and the other one's a burst tool. They all do different things completely.
Firestarter.
Personally, I don't fuck with the SRS.
Flammable enemies flammable. It must be sprayed on the environment to create walls of fire.
Yeah.
Yes, you could just set the world on fire.
My suggestion out of these three, or out of these two to buy, the SRS cannon is probably the most satisfying weapon in the game to use properly. Because do you enjoy playing with the loose cannon in TF2 perchance?
I've never used it.
Okay. So, if I may, it's basically you shoot it at the guy, right? It bounces directly upwards, right? You can then whiplash that rocket or that cannonball directly back to you and then feedbacker it back into the enemy for triple the damage. It's not meta, it's just funny.
The S cannon is really polarizing. Some people just don't understand it. Other people love the fuck out of it. It's really a love or hate weapon. Regardless of what you choose, like I said earlier, I would keep the freeze frame just for the movement capabilities. It will allow you to traverse maps just really quickly and allow you to P rank them just really, really easier.
Okay, so go on.
Yeah, you go.
No, you go on.
Okay. All I was gonna say was the freeze frame is technically among the three the most generally useful. That is because this is a movement shooter, and having the movement weapon is probably ideal.
Yeah.
But that's not to say that it's better. It's just you're playing Doom.
It just has a different use. That's it. You want to use it to nuke, and you want to use it to move. That's about it. SRS is good for burst damage. Firestarter is for good, really, really good crowd control. And like I said, the debuff on explosive resistant enemies is just really fucking nice. But again, it's up to you. Again, I would keep the freeze frame alongside whichever one you want to use. But
God, the piss green.
Doesn't Samus have a suit that's that color scheme?
Yes.
That's probably why.
This is tough. Because
buy both.
I know, no. It's the opposite. It's like with the revolver, where when every option is equally really good, it makes me want to use none of them in that case. And so the issue with the rocket launcher is if you're saying they're all equally valid and equally powerful, it makes me want to not use the rocket launcher at all.
I mean, you enjoyed using it earlier, right?
I mean, I was enjoying it because I really liked having to be accurate with it. That was funny.
Technically, Firestarter's not that good. What? Firestarter's my go-to, man.
Okay, so from a meta perspective, if I'm going to tell you how we speedrun,
talk to me like a speedrunner meta. If you were trying to give me the advice on what the best weapon for speedrunning meta is,
the freeze frame is the freeze frame is literally the whiplash. It and the whiplash are in the same tier of weapon, or item, I guess, where they're advanced movement tools, and the advanced movement that they give you is game changing. So I don't even count the freeze frame as a weapon because I don't use it as a weapon. I use it as a movement tool. So between the SRS cannon and the Firestarter, I would rather have the SRS cannon. For me personally, because I find it funny. It is bad, but I find it funny. Essentially with the SRS cannon, you are using way more effort to get worse damage than you could with a rail coin. But I personally enjoy... Let me ask. Do you enjoy high precision gameplay?
I don't think about that very much.
If you were to use the marksman, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that you would enjoy it? Do you enjoy that kind of I shoot the thing and then I do the thing and then that thing does another thing and then that thing is really cool at the end of it?
Maybe? I don't know.
I would... If you enjoy doing something overly complicated, choose the SRS cannon. If you want something generally applicable, choose the Firestarter.
I mean, I will say this: there is like you can hurt yourself with a Firestarter by setting the environment on fire. So in that sense, yeah, like you have a greater chance of hurting yourself, which can be a detriment. But I don't know. I think the upsides outweigh the downsides.
Well,
I mean, okay. I will say this: I don't think you need the rocket launcher variants right the fuck now. You can go into sandbox mode and you can try them out for yourself, and you can take your time with it. All right, I'm nobody's here to be like, oh fucking Kreed, you got to make a decision right the fuck now. No, nobody's making you do that. All right, if you want,
not on this one.
Like I said, I would stick with the freeze frame just for now, just because it's a movement tool. Like, if you want to see it just as a movement tool, that's what pretty much everyone fucking does. The only time I really use it as a weapon is against Flesh Prison, and maybe sometimes against Benjamin.
Understood.
Oh, you can also malicious cannon the freeze frame rockets, but you're not using the malicious cannon, so
okay.
It works the same as a core eject.
So what you're saying is you guys generally you do the freeze frame because it is like a meta movement tool, but you don't really use it as a weapon unless it's a specific scenario.
It's not even that I use it because it's the meta movement tool, because technically when you get to advanced ultra killing, because you've heard me a couple times bring up slam storage, right? I can move more effectively with slam storage and my dashes innately than I can with the rocket launcher. In fact, I find it more pleasant.
The freeze frame is really more for going extremely long distances in one straight line. That's pretty much it. But it's your best option for going extremely long distances in a straight line.
But
so,
in fact, you watched the Maxar video, right?
Yes.
So in his video, you saw how he got straight to the fucking... You know you're in the boss fight level, right? It's 4-4 or 5-4. Obviously, 4th level in every ultra kill. Besides, like, the third one is always a boss fight, right?
The third one is 2.
Yeah. So, the way he got up there, if you walk outside real quick, shoot a freeze frame a rocket and pointing straight upwards. Jump on that rocket. Slam. Slam. Yeah, you have to get on the rocket.
Maybe doing this in water physics is not the best idea.
Well, no, that's how he did it in the video. I was just gonna show that. Up.
Yeah, when you're on the rocket, unfreeze, and you can go up.
Yeah, it's a little tricky to get the hang of.
Again, this is why I don't like Wrath. Also, you can steer the rocket.
Yeah, there you go. See? You remember when it said you don't lose power in water? That's what they meant. That's basically the type of thing you get up to with the rocket launcher.
Yeah, like I said, it's very good for going very long distances in pretty much a straight line. The more you steer, I think the faster it goes, like the rocket dies. Yeah, but...
Geno says, why no buy all? Because why would I buy something I don't intend to use?
They're trying to save up their P points.
I want to save up money to buy custom colors. I want to customize my weapons colors.
We should really make like a message for new players, like, hey...
If it seems like I'm playing this game incorrectly, don't think about it too hard. But for the record...
Can I pin messages in your chat? Is that a thing I could do?
I do not know. But I think...
I don't think so.
Just got here. Is this your first playthrough? Yes, it is! Those two have played the game before, but this is my first time. But yeah, on agreement, I think it's pretty safe to say I will not be using the Firestar... fucking... What the fuck's this weapon called?
SRS launcher?
The freeze frame. I'll not be using the freeze frame as a movement tool, I'll be using it as a weapon. Anyways, let's go!
Okay.
If you want.
Look, don't question it. Alright, Bob the Build has worked so far, Bob the Build will carry us. Anyway, meet the Leviathan. It's a big wormy boy.
I dislike this song immensely, but it is fitting.
again, yeah, it fits. It's not all that great for the rest of the soundtrack.
Say hello to the screaming fucking nightmare creature on the top of him, by the way.
I also love how, well, actually no, I shouldn't say that. I like how the first two big bosses, Gabriel has direct, like, influence on, but then it's just Benjamin. You can pin stuff on Twitch, you can't pin stuff on YouTube, I guess. I know this because my mods pin shit all the fucking time.
I would say, this is probably the most horrifying boss in the game.
I mean, I
figured it out.
Nah. I disagree. I don't think I could necessarily say it's more horrifying than, say, I don't know. Like, conceptually, maybe. I don't know.
I stand by my earlier comment of kinda hot.
Did you just say kinda hot?
Yes.
I cannot wait for you to read the lore on this creature.
Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't look at it.
I also love that you immediately went for the more complicated option of killing his dog.
I see a little red thing, I'm gonna assume that's the weak point.
Oh, is it working?
Jax, you have yet to understand to not underestimate Bob the Build. I remember when I first played this post-Ultra revamp, I actually glitched the fuck out of the Leviathan because I was playing like such a goddamn idiot. You haven't changed everything is a weak point.
It's working.
You say that like you are surprised.
I am.
And they won. And they fucking won.
If it works.
And it's stupid. It's not stupid.
Hell yeah. This is the dumbest strat ever and I love it. I fucking adore the chainsaw. The chainsaw is the best weapon in this game.
Look, I'm willing to concede. I was wrong. Old Pen was wrong.
Please refer to the prior stream where I killed Minos Prime using only the chainsaw.
You killed Gabriel only using the chainsaw.
I killed Gabriel with only the chainsaw.
You killed everything with only the chainsaw.
The chainsaw's an effective weapon. What can I say?
Chainsaw's really fucking good.
Also, as for your previous comment about I'm not going to use this as a movement tool, I'm going to use this as the
as a weapon, fucking, and then you just ignore it for the chainsaw.
They're all the same weapon.
Like, if you, they just have different
nothing but dreams now.
Alright, okay.
I did almost first try Gabriel with the chainsaw. Like, okay.
Just cream real quick. This song is really good.
Heresy. Cry for the Weeper.
Heresy. This is, I think, okay. I really like the aesthetics after the fucking Ultra revamp. It does feel a little stereotypical hell though, but I think it's kind of a nice like reminder. Oh yeah, you're in hell.
I mean, it's supposed to be stereotypical hell because it's the first time in the game that you see this hell. Like, I mean, stereotypical evangelical hell, that is.
I was about to, actually no, that's where they got it from. Dante is where they got the idea of fire and brimstone, and it's specifically in Heresy. This is what hell looks like in Dante. Before, like, the Bible really doesn't speak that much about hell. They kind of describe it more as just separation from the Father.
They say that
pain and suffering was kind of implied. The idea of fire, brimstone, and agony, like punishment and agony, is just that's Dante. That's all Dante.
I'm so glad that Vito added a fucking chainsaw.
Chainsaw. I love the fucking kill feed for it. It's fucking groovy.
What is your favorite boss so far that you fought?
I cannot hear you.
Yeah, I think that.
Dang it! What was that? Let me turn the blind down a little
What
bit.
is your favorite boss you've fought so far?
Out of all of the bosses, Flesh Prison.
You like Flesh Prison the most.
Yeah, I thought it was the most interesting.
I will say it's easily the biggest departure.
I will say the slide fight against V2 was cool, and I did really like that. Oh yeah, I have the saw blade launch. The reason you don't see me switch to the saw blade launch very much is because it requires me to push a button, and I am used to using the scroll wheel to change my weapons.
I see. Yeah, fair. That is a pretty decent barrier to entry.
Like, people have been trying to get me to learn to use anything but the scroll wheel to change my weapons in video games for, like, years now, and I, refuse.
I'm just not a big fan of it, to be honest. Like, I don't know. If I could find a more comfortable way to go through the entire fucking arsenal more efficiently, I would, but because there's so much.
I just got used to it personally. Not everybody has to.
Pandemonium before the second time. Well, you're talking about the song, right?
Wait, what?
Somebody said the word pandemonium, and it's the name of a song. We could say the name of the song. We just can't say like anything too specific.
No, I think it's Chaos is the one that they were talking about as the song that plays during that.
No. Before the second prime. That's P2. That's pandemonium.
No, I'm pretty sure what the context of that question is that, like, what plays during Flesh Prison, right?
Dang it.
Oh, that's Chaos. But
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
but PT Pichu in
Dang it.
chat says before the second prime.
Oh, okay. Did you just drop a fucking chandelier in a birch?
Maurice.
Oh yeah, Maurice's have a hitbox on the way down.
Yeah, they crush anything that's underneath them.
That's fun.
Oh.
I like the freeze frame of just like lining up a bunch of shots on a guy and just let it rip.
And remove. PT Pichu, please no spoiling violence.
I have a school.
Are you ready for Peak, by the way, Avery?
That's a different video game.
Oh my god.
I own it, but I have not.
The music in this level is honestly one of my fucking favorites.
I have a skull. Should I go try to figure out where I'm supposed to put this skull first? I feel like that might be.
You're on the way. You're on the way. You were on the right way.
Okay, I'm just like normally they show you like sort of where the skull goes in some way.
Okay, so this level is supposed to be purely atmospheric. There you go.
I don't need it.
You'll see.
Okay.
You don't need it. No, don't even worry about it.
Wait for it.
Here it comes.
Oh.
Nightmare Pit. Welcome to hell.
Welcome to Heresy.
This is honestly a really nice bench. This would be a cool place to chill.
Oh wait, I just realized, is this a fucking Evangelion reference?
Yes, it is.
My fucking
They
God.
would. If any
just
place is
dawned on
hell,
me.
it's Evangelion.
True.
Yeah, so hell. I'm so fucked.
Damn it.
I love Altars of Apostasy.
Shinji, crank that soldier boy.
Get in the fucking robot, Shinji.
Oh, okay.
There's a metal remix of this, or no, a rock remix of this, and it's so good. It's on my actual like workout playlist.
I'm not gonna lie, this would be.
Evangelion reference. Okay, in Evangelion, Tokyo 3 is like an inverted city. It's underground, and the city comes up from the fucking ceiling from the earth crust. It looks pretty much like this, except less red. And well, I don't want to say there's less demons because, yeah. than the fucking robot Shinji. Exactly.
Now, this was like a lot brighter that I couldn't tell what it was before.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
confused too.
No.
but, like,
No. It's a secret orb with a double thing on top of it.
Oh.
I was thinking the same thing. It was like maybe it's just stacked.
That was easy.
Poor sword machine.
Man, I don't know, man. It does feel good to beat Swords Machine with his own fucking weapon.
Yeah.
But at the same time, oh, Jackhammer. I'm sorry I keep bringing up the Jackhammer. It's honestly my favorite weapon in the entire game, but even I realize, oh my fucking god, this is an overpowered piece of shit.
I'm so... people probably might have noticed it, but I'm so used to all the other weapons. Their special ability is just... I click it so that it happens, and whenever I switch to the freeze frame, I keep just mashing the freeze frame button and like turning it on and off. Like, no, it's not gonna really work, bud. Like, I have an idea. It's gonna be funny.
Oh no!
I kind of want to see what
Death by
happens.
firing squad. Shinji, execute this man. Yes.
Yes.
More rockets.
He's just gone. He's gone.
By the way, you can quickly swap between the rocket models if you have all three, and you just keep firing and firing and firing and firing and firing.
I am rather concerned though. Yeah, cause this is about the time in the game when you're gonna start struggling with those fucking those sniper things are annoying as hell, by the way. Like all game.
What?
Virtues? Or
No, the snipers. Okay, all of their attacks, regardless of what they do or look like, do 50% of your health. Like your max HP. It's 58 damage.
like I said, sniping's a good job, mate. County work and out rules.
And the main way that you're supposed to counter them is by ground spamming them and interrupting them, but you just are throwing a coin in their face. But that's
Bob the Build. You have yet to have faith in Bob the fucking Build.
I suppose you could just dodge it by getting like terrain in between you two.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, black their line of sight, they can't do anything except reposition themselves. It takes them like 5 whole ass minutes to fucking fire. They're only really annoying in groups, and that's just kind of how snipers are.
A specific instance in the game comes to mind, but I don't want to say it.
P2.
What'd you say, Pen?
Is it P2?
If I'm allowed to say that, then yes.
V2's dead.
I mean,
Ow!
Oh yeah, don't forget you can whiplash onto heavy enemies and.
Alright, I
keep trying not to tell them that because I was told not to backseat game, but yeah, like whiplashing the big bastards is like really important now.
Like I said, it's what makes the fucking jackhammer so goddamn broken.
Owie!
And I don't even blame the whiplash because it's just, it's just a movement tool. You can use it with other things. It's just that with the jackhammer, it's a no-brainer. I tried a jackhammer only run, and I swear to God, I got bored because of how stupidly easy it was.
As a person who like doesn't really know what the jackhammer particularly does. Also, P ranking this level is awful, by the way, just so you know. I think out of the entire... This and Castlevania took me the longest.
What's that one? Have I got there?
The one with the lobster.
Oh, yeah, that was easy.
Hideous Mass, I think is the name of its boss.
Yes, yeah, I just call it a lobster because it looks like a fucking lobster.
Yeah, lobster.
I don't think that's a missing texture or anything. I think that's just...
It's just a broken piece of rock.
Yeah.
Okay, nothing up there. Piss off.
It has Mother Mary's protection.
I know. Like, I saw that.
Isn't it kind of fucked up that, like, Jesus' mom was named Mary, and then, like, later on in life, Jesus hung out with a prostitute named Mary? Like, bro, you really hung out with a whore that shared your mom's name?
I don't think that's weird at all.
I mean, it's kind of implied that Jesus fucked her, so I don't know.
I don't know about that one.
There are people who like suspect that. Do they know the screw arcs? Yes, I explained that the screwdriver is the only one that arcs. Holy shit, dude! What the fuck was that?
You know what? If it gets you there.
I think it's safe to say they like the fucking freeze ring. You could also latch onto first.
There you go.
Man, this game...
I don't fucking know! You come to look at me for answers, I don't have any!
I love the fact that you just sometimes leave the freeze frame like sitting somewhere and then something cool jumps into it.
That's sort of the plan!
They use the freeze frame as an actual weapon! Oh my fucking god! Drax, is it us? Are we just cringe?
No, I think that just be weird and I like it.
Yeah, but they're doing like really cool shit!
But
I don't know.
genuinely, the only issue I've had this entire playthrough, like watching it, is the fact that they're not using the whiplash, but that's because like they haven't had time. Oh! What? I mean, you can't latch onto them while they're protected.
Dang it.
Oh yeah, that is one thing. Yeah, you can. Oh, one more thing about idols. That's the Mother Mary statue. They will automatically, like, Uber, for lack of a better term, the most powerful enemy in the arena.
Yeah.
And if more enemies are spawning in and you didn't kill, like, all of them, they will, like, switch.
It becomes relevant in P2.
Well, that's the only difference. That's the only exception, but god damn, that's horrible, and I'm not going to tell you about it because I want you to... Listen, P2 will break you, and I will be there for when it does.
That poor soldier.
I can smell the insolent stench of your blood-stained hands. I'll put you down below.
Speedrun
I know
strat.
Gabriel's entire monologue.
Come to me.
Come to me!
Come.
Jack me off! Oh, I love the Halls of Sacrilegious Remains.
The Castlevania callback is really nice, by the way.
Oh yeah, because the original level was the Hall of Sacred Remains, and now it's the Hall of Sacrilegious Remains. Fucking... Oh, I love this song. Like, before I got to violence, this was my favorite song in the entire OST.
There.
They're just nuking everything! We called them a fucking movement tool, and look at the shit they're doing!
I did not know Sword Machines just kind of ran into it.
Fucking dumbass!
No, because what I'm concerned about is the fact that Sword Machine runs into it with its jump attack, and that's technically considered being airborne. So it makes the big explosion.
I fucking love this. I fucking love Altars of Apostasy.
Gaming.
It's fucking awesome.
That music is heat.
Could is the representation of the exact reason why hard damage was added? Look,
Yeah.
as stated, that was the most difficult reason with me I attempt against, like, minus prime, was that I kept dying due to hard damage taking me down too far, but, like, once I got the rhythm of it, I think I handled it.
Mostly, the trick to the Minos Prime fight is parrying the snake, honestly.
Wait.
That's really it.
Yeah, that's
Wait.
like the biggest thing, and like, as long as you do that and like screwdriver him every now and again, you should be fine.
Hold up, there's words on screen that seem important to me. Beats the secret encounter, you say?
Yeah. Remember when you said there's nothing up there?
It looked like there was
close.
nothing up there.
You're wrong. There was something up there.
I want to go to sleep, but I want to see the Gabriel fight.
I mean, you can always watch the VOD.
Fuck no, I gotta be here for it.
There. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. You'll see what I mean when I call Gabriel a drama for it.
It is one of my dreams to work with Giovanni, by the way. Like on a voice acting basis, he's so cool. Also, if I'm not mistaken, if you pull the rocket into, it's considered the airborne explosion, I think.
As we discussed earlier, the
Damn it! I was so excited to see it work.
as we discussed earlier, the screwdriver is really good in 1v1 confrontation. I know Jax meant the VA, but I thought for a second he meant the fucking Pokemon character.
Oh my god. Remember, they bounce off of Maurice.
I know. Ugh. Wait, I don't want to be here. I don't like that once you're on it, you can't get off of it.
I guess you can if you jump.
Oh yeah, the thing was behind me still. Sorry, I don't know why I'm an idiot. I'm sorry.
It is almost 2 a.m., so...
It is rather late.
You mean early? Yes, I'm that standard.
And I hope your path to enlightenment is like through absolute suffering. And by that I mean I hope to hang you by your balls. Upside down.
Oh, you're still alive.
Rude.
Don't punch the poor baby.
Nuke
How
him for
would you
more
do
of it.
I do what I must.
By the way, if you get close to those coffins, you can hear screaming.
Yep.
Good. They deserved it. I feel like
in
eternal
Dante-
suffering is a good thing.
I was about to say, in Dante, the exact punishment is that you be cast in burning caskets for all time.
I do really like the take on Dante's Inferno in this. And I
You
really
fucked up.
appreciate... Oh. Oh, right.
Too late, you already hit a checkpoint.
What are you trying to do?
Nuke up. They're trying to do the secret encounter with, you know what.
Yeah.
And they forgot the skull.
There you go.
Oh, what?
They probably
okay.
left this exactly like this so you could go back and fix the mistake.
Now, fun fact, you could skip this entire first fight if you could just go up to the house. There's no invisible wall or anything.
Yep. Remember the freeze frame being funny? Whee!
By the way, it's reverse aerial controls. You can also freeze it in midair and launch another one and keep
You
going.
can go into the game config and change it to be normal controls if you want. Which is what I did.
I don't know, I feel like I'm kind of used to it now, so...
I don't use the freeze frame as a movement tool, so I know it's the best option, but there are ways to get comparable speed to it in certain situations. Play right.
I explained that, Gino, I explained that.
What did chat say?
What?
Gino was saying, hey, use the fire starter to light them on fire and they'll take explosion damage. Yes, I already explained that.
Don't eat it. Unnecessary.
I think you have to place it back down and then pick it back up, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you have to wait for it to go up, back up just a little bit more.
I also like how the in the new update they have the Venus and Mars like symbols engraved into them.
You know why they did that?
Colorblind people.
Colorblind people.
Oh, I could not imagine playing this game as a colorblind individual.
I mean, I can't necessarily. Well, I mean, I guess I could like imagine being colorblind, but it's like I don't know. I wouldn't imagine that stopping me from playing video games. Like me being colorblind doesn't stop me from enjoying the story.
No, it's more like remember, I optimized this game quite a bit. There's a bunch of like color-coded nonsense in this game that, like the flashes on the enemies. Some of them are yellow, some of them are blue, some of them are pink, right? What are colorblind people supposed to do? Fuck.
I mean, I guess try to read the lore, because it might say in the lore.
It might. But snipers produce yellow and pink.
Also, I don't know what the fuck was happening with your fucking railcam, but it looked like the missing source texture.
Of course this team.
He had it coming.
Damn it. I don't know, I'm having trouble with this one.
Like I said, you can just skip it.
Yeah, but I'm here, might as well.
Fair enough.
Alright, we'll make Star Wars Battlefront 3, make another heavy era, post What? Dude, what are you saying?
What?
Oh, it's EA. I'm EA, give me money.
Apparently Battlefield is actually looking like it's pretty good.
I don't know, man, I don't really like Star Wars. Like, I understand the cultural impact and shit, but like, I really just don't give a fuck.
Oh, that's Battlefront. Battlefield is their Milton.
Oh. Sorry, it's Battle and F, and I'm just like, okay, whatever.
Oh, fair enough. But no,
I don't give a shit about Star Wars, so...
Might not want to be that close to an explosion.
Cool, different. Something died at some point.
What?
I love when they fucking fall and they scream.
You can just... Wait, no, Avery, you remember when you were just, like, stomping on the ground and going higher and higher? You can do that here.
Right. Sorry, I forget things often.
Prove it, what's my name?
Pinross. Yeah, like, I saw the lip here, and so I was like, oh, just a blank surface. I didn't realize it dipped down.
Wait, before you place a skull. Just a little tip. Use the whiplash to, and throw it. Yeah. You saw how you picked it up earlier in, Kreed?
Oh.
Yeah, you can also use it to place it.
There you go. See? This saves you time.
Meet rude and angry! Yeah, you like agony and tundra, right? Well, meet rude and angry!
I never do this stuff gracefully, by the way. guess you could say that hell is only a stone's toss away.
Around the fucking Rosie.
The fucking spin!
I mean, look, did you really anticipate anything else? I'm expecting one in either fucking fraud or treachery with fucking the later enemies.
Ah.
So,
I wonder what it'll be next time.
it has to be something from violence. I mean, either that or something from fucking fraud. From the level
Yeah.
itself. I mean, this is all the way back from Kreed, so
I assume it's just whatever, like, the mini-boss is, but, like, just a fight of it, but, like,
then
harder.
we already have that answer, and I'm not going to say it.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Because, like, the first one was basically two...
makes the fucking easiest shit.
It was
let's be
basic.
honest.
The first one was basically 2 swords machines. Now this is 2 insurrectionists. So the next one's just gonna be whatever the like preliminary mini boss is, but multiple
Well, we
times.
already have that answer.
Yeah, there's one in violence. God, that's not gonna be fun.
I deal with like
Aw.
all the time in fucking the cyber grind. It's fine.
Yeah, but they're like way more powerful. Like Agony and Agony and Tundra are way like they have more health and then they do more damage and then they get sped up, I think.
Yes, but hear me out. Jackhammer.
I have not touched the jackhammer, so fair enough.
I would recommend it so that you understand how fucking stupid it is and how stupid of a playstyle it allows you to do.
I see. By the way, you can occasionally throw in some feedbacker punches and fucking carry.
Oh, I already told them that.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, and if
This
you
could
hit
be in
them
their
with their
face.
own Maurice head, they'll stun them.
Not even that, it's just like, you hug a lot of bosses' faces, so there's never any point in not, constantly hitting the key.
Easy.
They killed himself!
Killed his friend. Why is he still alive?
Pixel of HP.
So here's the thing, right? Insurrectionists, like, can just one-shot kill every enemy in the game. It's stupid.
I love them so much.
Oh, they're so stupid.
Well, I guess
I
it's
think
mine.
this is the only. I think this is the only time in the base game. Actually, you don't have to finish the level. We can move on to.
Whenever you get a secret, it's automatically kept. Or not secret, but a challenge, it's automatically kept.
Yeah, so you're good.
Oh, okay.
I think this is the only instance where you have to fight. This is the only instance in the main game that you have to fight 2 at the same time.
So far, I think.
Well,
Aesthetics of hate.
surprisingly, they don't show up that often in the game in general. I think there's only like 1, 2, 3.
Are we counting Agony and or Rude and Angry?
Yeah, let's count Rude and Angry. So we got the mini boss, we got Rude and Angry, we got the one in Violence, but I'm not going to talk about it anymore.
I don't assume there's anything up there.
I think there's 3. Or 4, rather.
That's 4 in the base game, in the main game, the main story.
Hold on, wait.
Gluttony.
This is-
Your kind know nothing but hunger. Purge all life.
Oh, by the way, just for like dramatic effect, I suggest moving through the level while he's monologuing.
Okay.
You've taken
Kenny and Tundra 1. No spoilers.
all that remains is perfect. Hate.
Please, no spoiling. No spoiling Violence, Fraud. No spoiling the epilogue, the fucking epilogue levels. I forget what it's fucking called. And no spoiling P2.
Wrong button.
How did you... What? What just happened?
I accidentally pressed the ground slam button.
Oh.
Hence me shouting sharply, wrong button.
Fair enough.
Is this brutal? No, this is standard. I wish you could pin messages in the fucking YouTube chat, man. Like, it'd just be so much easier to be like, hey, yes, this is our first time playing. No backseat gaming. No spoiling. Thank you.
I mean, you could just have like a couple little taglines on the stream itself.
Join P Rank Act 2 after we fight Gabriel.
Yeah, I'm doing everything in order.
I can't believe you found that
found it.
organically.
How did you find that?
What? There's a hole in the wall. What are you talking about?
No, I know, but like most people, I had to look at that.
It's a
People just
blamed
whiplash
hole in
their way
the wall.
over.
Like,
Most people whiplash their way
it's a
over and
massive
they will keep
fucking. How did they miss that? Only object in a million miles. It's like that.
Okay, hold on. So, do you want to know why? Like, actually,
Was it different in the thing before?
first off, yeah, the textures are way worse. Next, go jump back down, like all the way down to the base level.
So I glad I found the door, so I know where it is next time.
Every fucking stream, yeah, it's gonna happen.
Okay, so jump down, like back to the start of the level, right?
Luckily, Kreed
Now-
doesn't pay attention to the chat.
Now the rocket launcher.
Yeah, you can just ride your way up there.
Yeah, you can ignore this entire section of the game.
Yeah, it's fucking. Like, look, I
You
get
can
it.
also do that.
Yeah, people get very excited about this game. It's very understandable. People get very excited about the game that they like. It's fine as long as you don't like intentionally spoil shit. I understand you can't control your excitement, but you can control what you do with that excitement.
But yeah, so yeah, you're gonna kill yourself. He's gonna start his monologue over again.
Good.
Asta, it's they them. It's they them for all three of us, right? I just want to make sure.
Any all.
Okay, all right.
What?
So they them for two of us, and then all options available for Jack.
But he, she, they. I'd rather not be called any neo pronouns because I just, yeah.
No, it's
Done.
it's fine. It's fine. It's whatever makes you comfortable.
Everything.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, no, it's all good, fam. It's all
It's
good.
fine.
You didn't know. It's fine.
You're sturdy. Oh wait, you got slam storage, Avery.
What?
You got slam storage inadvertently.
Oh.
You messed it up because you shot the ground before you hit the ground. But if you were to jump at that exact point while you had slam storage, you would have flown.
Can't be wonky.
Basically, slam storage was a glitch that people found, and then the developer was like, "Hey, dude, you guys can just keep that. That's cool."
That's how the majority of fucking mechanics in TF2 came about. So
Yeah.
The fact, like, rocket jumping as a concept wouldn't have even been a thing unless people, like, just figured that out.
rocket jumping, fucking spy as a whole.
Ooh.
You can do that too? Huh. Again, this is not a level you explore typically. You kind of just like shoot yourself all the way up to the boss fight. Yeah, see?
Projectile boosting was also a bug.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of interesting. And anyway, yeah, look at this fucking drama whore.
I did
Like,
not know
God
he
damn.
had skeletons in here.
They added skeletons in the Ultra revamp.
I see.
But like,
Why are you
calm the fuck
disrespecting
down, dude.
me?
We get it. You have daddy issues.
I love Gabriel. Fuck you.
I don't. Look.
It is.
I love shitting on him. I just love shitting on him.
He's daddy's special boy.
I do
He's
love the
daddy's
aesthetic
special
of.
boy, and he's making that everyone's problem.
I like the
Also-
aesthetic of a person, of like a corpse praying to its own head on a spike. I think that's a pretty nice aesthetic, to be fair.
In
That
Heresy
goes
as
hard.
well. That's also like, yeah, I never noticed that because I'm just like, God damn, Gabriel, you're so fucking extra.
While he's playing on an organ on a sea of bones. That's... Or is that a harpsichord? I think
That is
That's-
an organ. Look at the
That's an
size
organ.
of it.
That's a
That's a
giant
fucking organ.
That's a giant pipe organ. Not a harpsichord. There's another bigger thing than an organ is what I was looking for.
I will cut you
POV, you want to suck the angel dick.
More profane, swarm across the stars.
Grind you down until the very spots cry for mercy. My hands shall relish, ending you here and now.
Oh my god.
If you get him to half again, I'm going to... No, here we go.
Oh my goodness.
Stop the fucking build!
Get him! Get him!
Goddamn.
Yeah, he
This
doesn't.
is why hard damage exists.
So, here's a tip, because this is a fight that I studied.
Did he just damage himself after he fucking killed
Yes,
him?
he can hurt himself. So, minor tip, just constantly be hitting the feedbacker button.
The feedback button. Okay.
If you're gonna be playing it funky, that's probably the best way to do it.
The 2-button combo. You don't need that. You don't need no brain cell. You just need 2 buttons and a lot of grit.
That made it more difficult. I don't even think.
So he becomes much harder whenever you he respawns instead of doing the whole monologue so you can be set up.
I love that Gabriel is reprimanding you for what you're doing to the layers as if he's not done worse, and it's the reason why hell is the way he is. I mean, to be fair, if God created hell, he's doing what God wanted. Like, and he's just trying to work with the best he's got. V1 is ruining hell, at the very least in the intended way. Minos was going against the intention. However, what Minos was doing, and what Sisyphus was doing, was like the moral thing to do in most people's opinion. You're gonna fucking.
Oh my god! You almost did it.
Bring it the fuck on!
Jax, you doubt Bob the Build.
Oh, by the way, Avery, whenever Gabriel face transitions, you can just beat the shit out of him until he gets back up.
Oh yeah, you can, like, the challenge in this level is to knock him into the ceiling.
Yeah, he just keeps going up and up and up the more damage you do to him. It's funny.
And the screwdriver counts as sustained damage.
Goddamn,
That's another thing. Why don't you shoot him with a screwdriver before you start sucking his cock?
Because just using the chainsaw would be funnier. But yeah, that's fair enough.
It is
respect
fun.
that.
You gotta respect the funny.
That's my firing squad.
He moved out of the way.
Missed!
He missed.
Oh, remember the fucking Kreed rockets? They're attracted to the magnets.
Okay. Let us try this once more. God damn it, he always moves like slightly to the right. Where'd you go? Get back here. Okay.
Oh, and can I give you like just one minor tip as well?
Sure.
Okay, so it doesn't, unlike most attacks that you can parry in projectiles, Gabriel's sword attack that when he throws it at you is something you either need to 100% dodge or you need to parry it. If you take it, it does more than your, I think it does like 65 damage, and it's hard damage that's really hard to avoid. So try to avoid that when possible. Yeah.
I will say, I do think this is a nice, like, rendition of his original theme.
At the God's Will versus, I forget what the original one's called. GG. Beaten by an object.
Beaten by an object, wielded by an object.
He's so dramatic.
I know, he's such a drama whore.
Never known such.
Your daddy's special boy, we know. We know.
We will meet again, machine.
Punch you in the dick.
May your L's be many. And your bitches few.
May your L's be many and your bitches few. Swiggity smoothie!
Alright, you ready for my favorite level?
I don't think we are going to a next level, are we?
Aww.
We have a P to do now!
Oh god!
Oh
God!
Game on the
Look,
ceiling.
Jax. I already asked if they would be willing to do violence before P2, and they said no. I already marked up that tree.
I know, I'm just... As a person that is still trying to P rank P2, have fucking fun, dog.
I like that I would have gotten to P rank this time if I was faster about it. And didn't die, but you know.
According to the door, you only P ranked one level in all of Act 2.
Well, yes.
Yeah, like,
in the first time, I didn't P rank any of the levels on my first try, and then I just went through them one at a time and got to it.
I will admit, you did go through Lust rather fast, but yeah.
to be fair, they kind of just like stood around experiment.
Scene.
Oh.
No.
I'll see it again when I P rank it.
You missed, what is it? It's something introspection.
Reflection, introspection, or something.
I'll see it when I P rank it. I'll see it when I P rank it. It's not a big deal. You guys are getting worked up over none.
I love Godfist Suicide so far, though. I have to be here for 7-1 though. God.
I'm going to be here for like all of violence, man. Like, fuck. The only really issue is that it's not going to take as long as all the other levels because it's only violence. So fuck. Oh wait. Again, if you get them in water, what the fuck? What the fuck? How's that one in water?
And I'm doing dog shit at the moment.
I hit tab.
Why is it still playing?
There's a guy in a corner somewhere. Yeah, that husk.
Oh, Jax, that reminds me. I don't think this. I think the one is going to be a spoiler. But I got some screenshots of me fucking up having and shit for enemies. Here we go.
Oh God, please show me that.
Here we go. Give me a minute. This one I can share, right? This is a ferryman in the cyber grind. For some reason, he just stood still, and I couldn't do anything. Oh, he was just standing there menacingly. I swear to God, I don't know how I did it. And then this one, I'm only going to send to you because this is going to be a spoiler. Give me a minute. Do I have a DM with you?
I don't think so.
Jax Muck Crab. No. Okay, I'll make one then. Give me a minute. Jay.
Oh, we have to add each other.
Okay. Alright, here. I'm going to paste it, and then I'm going to spoiler it. So, Crab, don't look at the second one.
Okay.
I mean, I just added you. You can just add me back and send it in the DMs that way.
No, well, too late. I already did it, so...
Oh my fucking God.
I don't know how I did that. I swear to God. If I remember correctly, I knocked it down, and it was like that.
Fair enough, I guess.
It was just like that. I don't know how the fuck I did it. It was just like that.
So, am I wrong? Do style requirements get harder the longer or the deeper into the game you are, right?
They should. That would only make sense.
They're using enough weapons to get the proper style bonus.
It is how you use it, so. And
getting
also about
weak
how
mode.
many times to get hit.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So the movement's definitely getting better. I could definitely say that.
Yeah, you're getting a lot better at moving, Avery, from like the first couple. Oh my God.
I don't. I like that shit. How the fuck do you do that shit?
God damn it.
pretty sure style scale based on how many weapons and weapon variations you have. It also depends on sliding. It also depends on what you do with those weapons. It also depends on it depends on how like when you get hit, because when you get hit, it gets reduced.
The main thing that you need is arsenal bonuses is the fastest way to build style, though, I'm pretty sure. Arsenal bonuses and multi-kill. What just happened?
They're making an ass out of you and me, man. Like, oh, the freeze frame is only really good as a fucking movement tool. Then here comes Kreed.
Only good as that. I said that's what I use it for.
Well, mostly good as a movement tool. And then here comes Kreed. Because they're quilt different.
God damn it! I got caught in an explosion.
Got too close.
I find punching my coins a really easy way. Well, they're not using coins.
Yeah, they refuse to use the sharpshooter. For the
They are
marksman. Oh, they're very dead.
Those poor boys. What do they do to you?
Kreed, you know those guys have families, right?
I'll get them too.
They'll come for the children.
Husk was really gonna go for it. Oh, before I go to bed, by the way, if you die on this next one or after level completion, can I see you read Leviathan specifically?
Oh yeah, I should probably check those.
There's a new thing on Gabe. There's a new Leviathan.
The Ferryman.
Ferryman.
Ferryman, Mary...
Idol.
Idols is what they're called. I forgot you could punch the screwdriver.
I don't think that's what they parried, because that was a parry.
Was it a parry?
Okay, so here's the thing. You know that animation they do when they open up their wings, they close the wings around them and they open it up?
Yeah.
That's what you parry. It doesn't do any damage, but I do think you get health from it.
Huh. I did not know that. Also, did the quality of the stream get worse?
I'm not watching stream. I'm watching Discord. So.
No, on the Discord. I think it goes.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe. I mean, remember, it's Kreed streaming to both YouTube and us, and playing ULTRAKILL.
Yeah, fair.
Their computer is probably screaming. Their computer probably, like, the internal of the computer is probably looking like heresy. You know, one of my ideas for this game is to make like a PvP offshoot, right?
Yeah.
I'm starting to think that might be a bad idea with players like Kreed.
I think it would be pretty interesting.
I would have a great
I
time.
have loads of ideas. But unfortunately I can't really share them right now because they involve enemies that haven't come up yet. However, I just remembered. I did share. I did share ideas I had for a potential TF2 crossover. I know that's never going to happen, but it's still fun to think about. And I swear to God, my idea for NG is a sentry. A sentry.
Fair.
I just think it'd be fucking neat. I want more. I want sniper sentry. Like instead of focusing on like the closest target, it focuses on the farthest target. Takes a while to charge and shit.
Oh, you did it.
Ass. Wrong way.
Wrong way. You fuck. You have to restart. You have an A time.
Ass time.
You almost did it.
Humanity and Ultra create 4 trillion machines. Only model V is
hold on.
just 1v1. Yes, and 1v2.
Before I go, real quick. Oh, you said you were gonna read
Oh
the
yeah,
things after.
sorry, my bad.
You're fine.
What would you do if you were in the Fallout universe and the ghoul walked up to you and said, nice toes, smooth skin. That's a fucking tongue
Ferryman, Supreme Husk.
twister. Also, hi, Docs.
Ferrymen are rare husks whose powerful bodies, trained skills, and blind faith have granted them the chance of becoming the transporters of souls between the layers of hell. They have each been given a holy cloth by heaven as a symbol of their devotion to God's order, which they wear over their bodies to hide the human form that they have grown to despise as a reminder of their sins in life, stopping them from becoming angels, to the extent that they have torn off their own skin and flesh, leaving behind only bones. Due to the holy power emanating from the cloth, ferrymen's skeletal bodies have slowly become colored bright and radiant, and their skulls have enough latent energy to open gates that otherwise stop husks from exiting their place of torment. Oh, that's why the doors are ferryman skulls. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Each ferry can only have one ferryman at a time, so when a new ferryman is formed, it will fight another to the death in order to take their place and inherit their cloth. The loser's skull is taken as a trophy and used to grant the winner passage across the layers in order to transport the souls of the damned to their destinations. Ferrymen will often use the knowledge from their past life to improve their ferries, growing past the need for oars, which are now used by the ferrymen only as weapons. As the influx of souls has ended with the death of mankind, the ferrymen have lost their purpose and now wander around aimlessly, hoping that the angels would grant them passage into heaven, despite Gabriel being the only one who cares about their efforts. Strategy. Ferrymen choose their attacks based on the opponent's actions. When approached, they move to safety, and when retreated from, they'll apply pressure by attacks at greater reach. Despite its looks, the uppercut is quite dangerous and can be difficult to dodge. It's best not to stay in the air for too long. Some of their attacks are parryable and some are not. Pay attention to the color of the warning flash to learn which are which. Ferrymen may attempt to cross a retreating opponent up by rolling behind them before attacking. Keep track of their position. If they roll too often, try being more aggressive.
Jaden, it wouldn't be upgradable.
V2, second, Supreme Machine. After its defeat and escape, V2 dove deeper into hell, killing other machines for their blood to help its recovery with the intent of taking revenge on V1 and recovering its original arm. After finding a temporary replacement for one of its victims, V2 used parts from other machines to transform the new placeholder arm into a mobility tool that would allow it to catch up to V1's fast descent into the deeper layers. In order to prepare for their second and final encounter, it researched the combat data from their previous battle to copy strategies and techniques from the older and more experienced V1 to give itself the upper hand. However, despite its preparation, V2 lost again, and unable to escape this time, was brought to a swift and decisive end by its predecessor. Though V2's coins may seem extremely dangerous at first, they are also an excellent opportunity for high damage if shot before V2 can. V2's nail gun can be circumvented or turned against itself via magnets. Hitting V2 with its own arm will cause it to enrage instantly.
I wanted to tell you to punch him with his own arm. It's
oh yeah,
funny as fuck.
I thought about that. A greater machine.
V2 is literally the younger sibling that cannot get out of their older sibling's shadow.
Yeah.
Okay, Sentry. One of the many war machines created during the Final War. Although there were attempts to find new purpose for them during the new peace, their streamlined design made them unable to be repurposed until the start of the Hell expeditions. Their extremely powerful legs and feet allow them to dig into the ground, making them immovable in most forces, and allowing them to easily line up any shot with interruption. Powerful legs, you say?
Leggies.
Despite their size, they were built to be extremely light, which when combined with the power of their arms allows them to move at extremely fast speeds. Such power and lightness have made their legs one of the most sought-after parts by scrapheads. Most machines will only render a simplified approximation of their visual surroundings for faster processing speed, but sentries use full renders instead, giving them perfect accuracy even over extremely long distances. Due to their powerful...
I just realized... I just realized something. Sentries are the only machines that have a green chassis. Is that where V2 got the whiplash from?
They don't have an arm.
No, because it's an arm.
Well, I mean, he could have repurposed one of the legs.
Maybe?
Maybe. Due to their powerful legs, once they've dug into the ground to aim, they can no longer move. Once dug in, the only ways to interrupt their shooting attack are shooting them with electric rail cannon, hitting their antenna with a revolver, launching them with a ground slam wave, or punching them with a knuckle blaster. As long as they haven't dug in, their lightweight makes them easy to launch and keep in the air where they are harmless. The way to disable a sentry for longer periods of time is to shoot nails into them with a nail gun and then placing a magnet in a nearby wall or ceiling, which will pull them once they've been knocked off balance. Lesser Demon, Idol. Although they can easily be mistaken for to be of divine origin, idols were created using the same process as their demons. Unlike their larger kin, their shells were too small to contain a useful amount of hell mass, creating life, but leaving it unable to move or act. Ah, fun. The idols did not originally look divine, but were painstakingly carved to such shape by ferrymen who collected them during travels across the layers of hell. This is done as both an act of compassion and as a tribute to angels, particularly Gabriel, whom ferrymen believed to have similarly granted them mercy. Close proximity to the ferryman's holy cloth during the long and arduous carving process causes holy power to seep into them, allowing them to continue the chain of compassion by protecting others from physical harm. It is fortunate for them that Gabriel is the only angel of heaven's higher order to watch over hell, since if the council had found out about such beings, they would have been labeled perversions of the divine form in order to be destroyed by the ferryman who lovingly had granted them a chance at life. Though idols are immune to projectiles, they can be destroyed by blunt force melee attacks such as a punch or ground slam. Blessed enemies cannot be damaged by attacks, but will still be pushed by physical forces and can be killed by environmental dangers such as crushers or fans. Neither idol nor blessed enemies can be grappled onto with whiplash.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell you earlier.
Leviathan, Supreme Demon. Unlike most demons, the Leviathan is not formed from generic hellmass, but instead from the bodies of the Sullen, a name used for those in the ocean Styx who have given up fighting for air and instead lay at the bottom of the ocean drowning eternally. The Sullen, in their motionlessness, were eventually fused together by the same force that created the other demons, becoming the biblical Leviathan, an abomination prophesied to be at the end of the world. The heart, which houses the souls of the Sullen in endless anguish as their flesh, veins, and nerves writhe and mutate, attempted to escape its body. Gabriel struck it down with his divine spears, pinning it back into its head, unable to move. Although the world ended, the Leviathan remains trapped in the ocean Styx, growing ever longer as more of Wrath's sinners give up and sink to the bottom. Leviathan's heart is exposed on top of its head, making it a clear weak point to aim for. Though it's usually not visible, it can be seen after Leviathan attacks, opening opportunity for direct damage or for landing a magnet. Although ill-advised, it is possible to ride the Leviathan for a short period of time. A well-timed jump will allow it to dodge the Leviathan's bite attack, as well as land on its head near its exposed heart. The tail will either swing high or low, and the height of the swing can be determined by the direction in which the swing rotates. I see, it's made of a bunch of corpses, and also kinda hot.
Yep. Red Gabe.
Gabriel, apostate of hate. Prostate. Supreme Angel. Having twice clashed with the machine and lost, Gabriel realized that he had been mistaken. The strong fire that burned inside him was not hatred at all, but passion. Gabriel had never before known the joy of a struggle, and coming face to face with an opponent of equal or greater measure, though he had lost twice, each loss only further grew his desire to overcome. Up until now, he had only done what was expected of him. But now, for the first time, he had found something he himself wanted. Not even the fast, encroaching end of hell mattered to him anymore. Still, having come to realize the horrors he had committed in God's name, he felt a great guilt. Though he could not undo what he had done, Gabriel knew he had to make things right, and headed to hell for the last time. Strategy. While Gabriel's speed has increased, his accuracy has not. Dodging diagonally or to the side will prove more than fruitful when trying to run backwards out of the range of his swords, or running out of the chainsaw. Though his sword throw may seem impossible to dodge, it will prove an excellent weapon if parried instead. Overcome with emotion, Gabriel will sometimes stop to taunt the opponent, creating a window for healing. I see.
Daddy's
Awesome.
special boy.
Daddy's special little boy.
Daddy's special little boy, and he's making it everyone's problem. By the way, I don't think it said in the thing, those spikes in the heart of the Leviathan, that was Gabe.
Yeah,
No, it said that.
yeah, it said that.
Oh, did it? Okay,
Yeah.
I didn't notice. But,
Another note.
sorry, go ahead. No, go
Based
ahead.
on the way that the Leviathan is explained, there is another Leviathan forming right now.
Yeah, they're formed by
yeah,
the corpse
yeah.
at the bottom.
Because all it is basically the oceanic pressure compressing all of them into one being with hell energy. That just means that there's more of them forming constantly, so that's terrifying.
Just a never-ending siege of giant fucking sea serpents.
Alright, I gotta go to bed. Good night, y'all.
Alright, good night.
Good stream.
Good stream.
It is indeed a good stream. We're going to... Chad, I don't know if we're going to get the feed to tonight. Even if we do, it's probably going to be like 5 a.m. when we do.
Oh, not at all. Wait, what times are it now? 2?
2:30.
Okay, I will make this my last sort of attempt at, it. I won't go to do the next level, even if I do win.
Fair. Yeah, like I said, the only like green enemy in the entire game is a sentry. They're the only machine with a green chassis, and since the whiplash is green, it may only stand to reach.
Did I leave an enemy behind?
No.
Okay, I thought the music did not calm down. Well, yeah, the music just calmed down.
No. Hey, this one you didn't, but
Alright, well, that was an attempt. Oh, and let's just not the image. Two so fucking dead. Put another machine to rebuild an arm, and they're probably spend powerful elastic cables. Ah, that's fair. An elastic cable of some sort in there, because they need to be able to like spring lock themselves in place.
yeah.
You probably stuck a husk. Filth.
What?
Fair. Filth. Anyway.
Oh, yeah.
I guess that has to be the end of the stream for now. Which means next time we play ULTRAKILL, it is once again another adventure to perfection. And it's going to be easy as pie.
Funniest anticlimax? Nah, man. Look, I'm gonna be real. P2 consistently breaks everyone who tries to play it. It will break you. I am not shitting you. I am not joking you. Listen, I am there for Bob the Build. I am there. All right. You have convinced me, and I am a true follower of Bob the Build. But this is one hill. This is one hill that is not going to be an easy climb.
Every mandatory thing you've mentioned prior, I have shown to not give a fuck about.
Listen, man. If Minos is the Appalachian mountain range, then fucking Sisyphus is the Rockies.
Look, you might break but I'm a plush. You can't break a plush. Plush is squish. Pay attention.
Yes, you tear them apart
Nah.
and sew them back together so you can tear them apart again.
Nah, it'll be fine. But yeah, that's probably gonna be the end of the stream.
Can't believe Jax ruined my fucking Weezer joke, man. I was gonna bring up Weezer, and you're gonna be like, "What? What the fuck are you talking about?" And I'm like, "Yeah, you know Weezer." And it's just like, "Fuck, dude."
You know, Weezer. But okay. Sorry for not being able to read chat as much because I was focusing on gaming and talking to
No,
other
it's
people.
alright. There were a few spoilers here and there. I got.
Yeah, I noticed. So yeah. Next time, perfection. Today's most loved viewer is going to...
Me.
You're not a viewer, you're a participant.
Okay.
Let's see. I'll give it
Give
to
it to Jaden.
I'll give it to Warlock Archer. Why not? Warlock Archer, you're today's most loved viewer. But yeah. I will see you all on Wednesday, where I might be playing more of this, or I might be playing something else. Depends.
Hold on there, Buckaroo. Hold on there. There's
What?
a planned boycott for YouTube on Wednesday.
Oh, okay. I guess I won't see you on Wednesday. I'll figure it out as things go along.
Well, I was about to say, Doodle said that they'd be willing to do TF2 again on Thursday. You could just stream your perspective of that on Thursday.
Maybe. We'll figure it out. I'll figure something out. I didn't realize there was a boycott. Anyways.
Yeah, no, I just learned that the other day, so yeah.
Yeah, I also... We're learning things at the same time, Indy. We are being informed of the world moving without us. Anyways, yeah. I will see you all next time. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night.